Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right, let's get this fixed. One second, hold on. First and foremost, I need to figure out how to reset the timer. Give me a moment. By the way, hello, welcome. How you guys doing? Can I reset from here? Everything is different now, so I'm not even sure where to reset the timers. General settings, maybe. Where are the timers listed now? It was previously it was under platforms. If you select platforms, and then I go to the specific platform, which was Twitch, there was the ability for me to reset the timer. However, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. First word. Here we go. Aha! I clicked the reset button. Okay, no. You're right. I heard it, but it didn't play through StreamBot, which is interesting. It's very odd. Apparently, StreamBot thinks it's a new one. Hold on. Let's test that again. Hey! All right. Okay, I reset it again.
He's back!
There we go. All right. So that works now. I don't know why. It's still version 1.0.1, but for some reason, OBS thought it was a different version. Even under the options, it had 1.0.1, and then there was a second 1.0.1. I don't know. That's very frustrating. I am crusading the kings! This is true. This is true, chat. You caught me. You caught me red-handed. The Red Hand Bandit. No. We will call ourselves the Wet Bandits. No banditry, right? Or maybe we will. I don't know. I have not done the roguery stuff. That could be fun. Hold on 1 second. My camera is absolutely appalling at the moment because it thinks that it needs to have way more exposure rating than it needs. Don't expose me, camera, please. Yeah, here was the exposure before. This is what I normally set it at, is -6. It was at -5. Oh man, it's like I'm wearing a mask on my face. Good lord. Anyways. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Welcome. So, here is my plan. I want to play Crusader Kings. I really want to. I love the game. I love that style. I can't get enough of it. It's always, you know, I take a break for it, and then I play other games, and then I get the mighty need to play more. Rarely have I done adventures. I just don't like the adventure stuff compared to the, well, I enjoy the landed play a lot more. I like building a big empire. However, I had a thought. What if I play as an immortal adventurer and my plan is to pick someone and aid them in their cause? Make sure that that dynasty ends up with the most land and the most power. Just aid them throughout their life. Them and all their dynasty, all of their family. We'll pick a family, we'll pick a dynasty, and I need to help them. Do not take an option that has a chance of death. Okay. Wait a minute. That's how you get the early Black Death. Really? I like watching you play things you're passionate about, so I'm in. That's fair. I like that. I love that. Thank you very much. Twitch's Jer has terrible German ads at 360p. Eat or aid? Had a chicken squawking in my ear. I don't know why I'm adding to it. Aid. Going to help someone. So, as an immortal, that does mean I'm over the achievement limit. I really don't care. I don't care about achievements in this game very much. I have my own personal achievements. That's all I care about. But I will make my character within the point limit, and then we'll add on the adventure. I mean, the, yeah, that's the immortal. Hello, Arrogant. Hey! Welcome back. Oh! I have a redemption. I nearly missed. I nearly missed that. 1 second, Ducks. I see a redemption. No, I just simply missed it. All right. Eisenhorn. Your naughty way shall end. Wait, your naughty ways. Hold on. All right, let me try that again. Eisenhorn. Your naughty ways shall end. For Santa is back in town, and he will punish the unfaithful. There you go. Eisenhorn, your naughty ways shall end. For Santa is back in town, and he shall punish the unfaithful. Or we could do it that way too. You know, not like so. Eisenhorn, your naughty ways are at an end. For Santa Claus is back in town, and he will punish the unfaithful. A little bit more emotion in that. Just for you. I don't know why I felt the need to wink. That was, I didn't like that. No. Sunset, wait, what? Sunset, they are immortal. I demand investment in making them look good. Okay. Stream keeps stuttering from me. You're missing bits. I can tell you that I don't see any dropped frames on my side. I got good green bars. 0 delay. Well, no, I still have my normal 5-second delay. I really need to get that underhanded mic set up because I keep like leaning this way to talk to chat and then my face is blocked. I just need to buy it. I know the one that I want. I just need to buy it. I think I put it on my throne at some point, and then I tried purchasing it, and so it took it off the throne, and then the purchase failed, and it just refunded me the money. I don't know why it failed. Probably because the product was either no longer available or it was out of stock or something. I don't know. So is anybody else seeing any stuttering? Is it just Gaming Brain, or is it starting for other people? Because it could still be my end, even though it shows that I'm fine on my end. I don't know. No stuttering? Perfect. Okay, so upcoming stuff, right? First of all, a schedule. I would like to actually get a schedule that is public, so then people can see what it is I have planned. Wow. Hold on. I don't know if you guys probably can't see it. There's not enough detail. My skin is peeling. I blame the excessive tan I got. I was gone. Anyways, so Crusader Kings, right? Today is going to be a single player. I don't know how far we'll go into this little series here, but I would like to do a viewer kingdom, like we've done in the past, where we, I as a king, and then I have a bunch of viewers underneath me as counts or vassals. Then we tried to build as big of a kingdom or empire as possible over the span of a week without it crumbling under its own weight. So, and we have to be careful because, if I give, oh my God. I forgot to breathe for a moment. Rubber Ducks giving 20 subs. That is awesome. And one of them is to Corset. Corset, no more ads for you, at least for the next month. Congratulations, Corset. Look at that. Nagi, Gestalt, Brainless, Kajar, Shawowzer. Oh, man. Platinum? Steady? Brilliant. That is awesome. That is incredible. Ducks, thank you so much for that insane generosity. That is huge. That is awesome. Thank you, Ducks. Did it work? He asks. Oh, man. I'm a shapeshifter. I'm removing his... Oh, no. Uh-oh. By the way, anybody know when the new steps... No, not the steps. When is the new CK3 DLC? Hey! Gaming Brain adding to the fun. Oh my God, 1,500. I forgot how many you... No. All right, okay. Adding to today's hype train, giving out another one and another one. The Cod and Simas. Hey! Once a hype train starts, I think that would be funny. I think it would be funny if I could set it up where if it's a gifted sub that adds to a sub that was already given, like if it's a second sub in a row, it goes and another one. That's an old meme. That meme's actually old now. Arrogant gifting a sub. It's his first sub. No. 3. A third sub. And another one to General. Hold on, wait a second. Are we doing a Twitch integration right now? Is that why everybody's subbing? I see you forgot me breaking you way back then. Oh, no. I still remember. In fact, I mean, Gaming Brain is what kept the stream going. Not just with his gifted subs, but his incredible monetary donations. He kept the stream alive, almost single-handedly, for several years. If it wasn't for him and his generosity, I already would have quit streaming. The good times when you had you had no other things to throw your money at, or at least no other you were like, if I don't throw it at you, I'm gonna throw it at something else I might regret. Yeah. I just wanted your VIPs to have no ads. That's fair. Keep telling him just save and buy a house. I don't even know if buying houses is good anymore. I almost feel like it's better to buy the land and build the house yourself. You know, buying an already built house versus building a house. I mean, it's just so expensive. It's so bloated. You'd either have to buy a foreclosed home or just buy the land and build it yourself. Yeah, there were times that Gaming Brain was giving out 20 subs commonly. Like, you get a sub and you get a sub. He's like, if I see one unsubbed in chat, they're getting a sub whether they like it or not. It was pretty crazy. There were definitely days that I cried just with the sheer amount of love and support you showing. Absolutely. You guys don't see it. Gaming Brain has the VIP tag, but since he's a mod, the mod overrides the VIP tag. I think he could choose which one he wants to show. I'm not 100%, but yeah. The gaming Oprah. A cabin in the woods. I don't know about that. I live in a cabin, essentially. I live in a log home. Cabins are a pain. I'd rather buy a shed from like Home Depot and live in that than live in a log home. The amount of upkeep a log home takes is ridiculous. That's why most log homes are very small. Because the amount of work that goes into maintaining such a home is really high. I mean, unless you want your house to not be insulated at all, then sure, then there's a lot less work you got to do. But you know, if you want the cold weather to stay out and the hot weather to stay out, it's important. Curses, you have to leave? Curses indeed. All right, so welcome back everybody to another Simon stream. How you guys doing? We are playing some Crusader Kings today. I need to move the stuff around on screen. I was kind of hesitant on what to do today. And the reason being is I was really enjoying Riftbreaker. I mean, I was really enjoying Riftbreaker. However, Crusader Kings was on my mind all week thanks to Mod 2. Because every time we would raid him or raid AZ, I'd sit there and I'd watch and I'd see them play and I'd think, man, I want to play now. So that is exactly what we're doing. Oh yeah, so the two things. Number one, Crusader Kings community event. Oh wow. Hold on. So I was gonna change the game capture window, and it gives me all of the programs I have opened right now, and one of them is notepad.exe titled Eisenhorde Your Naughty Ways Shall. Because I put your quote in Notepad so I could have it in the top corner so I could be as close to the camera as possible while I read it for reference. And I haven't closed it yet. That is good. That is good that it stopped stuttering. You just ADHD toggle between both? Come back to Riftbreaker another time? Yeah, that's true. I think the next time I come back to it, I would really like it to be co-op. I really want to play with like Dolphin or AZ or somebody. One of my co-stream friends. So anyways, Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings community event, I would love to do. And then with the Stellaris, I'm probably going to do, because I would like to do, and I've talked about this before a lot, was the community 25 times crisis. So it is a community created galaxy, similar to how Dolphin does, where I take, Empire ideas from viewers and I put their empires into the game. I force them to spawn. However, it would be a hot seat multiplayer. So as we play, you can hot join in and play as your empire as you want to. Now, there will be limited slots, and it will be Ko-fi members first, and then, you know, so on. But it essentially would be a 25 times challenge, but as a community, where viewers could hot join in as they are able to. And we'll see if we can survive. But that would be after the DLC releases. So I will have early access to the DLC. I'll play the DLC a day or so ahead of time, and I might play it another day or so after. And then we can do the event. That way some people get a chance to actually play around with the new content before we jump into a big community game with it. Issue with having a community game with All Under Heaven is that there's 3 new areas with new content, so we'd be looking to play in different areas. Yeah, so the Heaven content, I have no clue when it's coming out. Stable patch day with a community game, what can go wrong? True. You recall Dolphin's contribution to you in Montu's Crisis game? That would be you. Yeah, we would have lost against Satana, or whatever her name was, if it wasn't for Dolphin. Dolphin saved us in that game. Absolutely. Absolutely. Create your own ruler. I like how it like zooms in there. It's pretty neat. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to update the Ko-fi support number, I think. Ooh. Well. That's an oof. We did regain a supporter. But it looks like we also lost one, too. I was gonna up it. But it actually fell. That's sad. Well, it's updated now. What year are you starting in? The earliest year. I don't know. I tend to start at the earliest year. That way I had the most amount of time to play. But honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten to the end game. I don't think I've ever actually had the end game date tick over. All Under Heaven will have Japan, China, and Southeast Asia. Huh. I wonder what they're going to do with the map then. They're going to like... Is it going to be like a tape line? They're just going to add on here? I mean, look at this. It's a nice solid line over here. Then this thing is like... Somebody was trying to cut and just really screwed up the lines. As if they had scissors. Is that bear holding up that knife? Interesting. I never really looked at the details of the table. The fox was quick to say, however, Sir whither so fast away? Are you afraid of me, that am your friend? A fiend, or worse? I should be, to intend you harm, or practice villainy upon you. Dear sir, I was not even spying on you. Huh? What? They all have unique mechanics. Well, we'll have to see what happens with that. I don't know. Okay, so adventurer. Click on the map to choose your adventure. Here's the question. Who do we help as a family? I'm tempted to do like a knight over here where we help out a thread of Wessex, where we do our best to unite Britannia. Or Britain, I guess. Or we could do something else somewhere else. Greek culture? Well, we could do Scandinavia too, because as we all know, the Viking culture is the best culture, especially for anybody who does combat. A knight of the square table, a knight of the bridge, the Great Bridge, London bridges. I mean, look at all of these bridges right here. There's 2 bridges. So many bridges. I think I had a stroke processing that. Yeah, and as I was reading it, my brain was like, here's how it should sound. Then I completely messed it up. Knight of the square table. Yeah, I don't know. I think having siege bandit armies who can actually fight is better. Space Marine Vikings? Yeah, pretty much. Hey! So the concept of this roleplay is that, and hello, Fred, welcome back. Be an extract from Roman de Renard, one of the oldest French texts. You know, also request men-at-arms regiments from countries. So the idea is that I will be an immortal adventurer, and we will pledge ourselves to a family, some lineage, whether that is the House of Wessex or Bunso or whatever it is. That house, we must aid. They must survive. So that's the plan. I just don't know who to choose. There's a lot of options. There are a lot of options. We could start down here and see if we can have them make Spain. We could start for... because I haven't done much of this content down here. It would be like we're doing double content at the same time. You know? Because we're doing the whole... oh god, what is it called? The Fate of Iberia. So if we start under King Alfonso, the House of Cantabria, I guess. Or maybe there's a house underneath of that, the House of Castile. The Kingdom of Navarra. I think that's kind of cool. That'd be interesting if we could, like, get them to make Spain. And then maybe we'll go on from this game to play as a pseudo-Spain in EU4. Or 5. I don't know. When is EU5 even coming out? Have they made any announcements about that? What do you guys think? Any suggestions? I mean, I'm of 3 minds. Either we do the Viking, we do Britain, or Iberia. Wow, Sam is so original. What do you mean? Then on to Stellaris, right? You dealt someone from Portugal. Fight for the Muslim faith instead. Try to get Rome reformed. I mean, in the future, I want to do a grand campaign. I've been wanting to do a grand campaign for a long time. The problem, though, is that I didn't know of enough mods that would translate games from one to the next. Especially when CK3 came out, it was new enough that there was no conversion for it. I would love to do a grand campaign. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And since Mons is doing it, clearly he has the means. And depending on how well it goes for him, I'll do the same. Trying to get Rome reformed. Okay, rebuilding the Roman Empire. So, oh, that's right. In the file, in the settings, I renamed the Byzantines to the Roman Empire. We could find this territory. That is true. But what family will we aid? Will it be the Macedon or will it be someone else? We started it in Bannerlord last season. That is true. That is true. I mean, it's the Byzantine Empire, which was the Eastern Roman Empire, that when it was split and the other Roman Empire fell, it became the Byzantine Empire, right? It was the Roman Empire. This is like the remnants of the Roman Empire. Okay. Macedon. Level of Splendor Obscure. This guy's obscure? Hey, Pacifist, welcome back. How you doing today, man? All right. Okay. Let's aid the Roman Empire. That's what we'll do. Wise as the unicorn, whatever that means. I mean, how often do you guys think of Rome? Every day, right? Yep, that's me. Every day. Every day I'm Roman. Wait, at war and your heir is the wrong dynasty. Well, do I need a wig? Do I need a wig? Hey, Magnus. How you doing? All right. Create your own adventure. Christian Orthodox. More like unorthodox. Just kidding. I recommend going to Night of the Swan Decision as soon as possible. The artifact is really cool. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. My character will be immortal. However, I still have to go within the point limit first. So we have 400 points to play around with, and then we'll add the immortal trait. Catholic lets you beg the Pope for Mons? Yes, true. You cut your long hair. Who wants some material to make a wig? Oh, I don't know about that. So, what to choose? I mean, I would love for my character to be a brilliant strategist, but that's 40 extra points for just a little bit more benefit. I think skilled tactician is probably the most bang for your buck. Although, to be fair, oh, true, we can change our faith and culture to whatever we want. Yeah. We could just go with Misguided Warrior. It costs zero points. So 2 martial, 10% more monthly lifestyle, then we could use those points on other things. You can also just go to the university to up your educations, but universities need to exist. I don't know if any universities exist in the game right now at the start. Okay, what do we want? If we're gonna go for, we could dump on a bunch of piety-based traits. I mean, I could be chaste. It's not like I'm gonna have children, right? I'm immortal. At least that's the plan. Wrathful, arrogant, humble. Let's see. Christian Catholicism. Did my characters, like, visually just change? No. University trip to a holy site? The Vatican or Constantinople? Well, I'm already near Constantinople, so that works. Alright, so we'll just go for the misguided warrior. Aspiring blade master, of course. Personality traits. I usually go for diligent, but that's only if I'm actually leading. Like, if I have land. We could get a bunch of piety-based traits. Small health boost. I don't know about that. You can pick it up easily as an adventure? Really? Okay. Ooh, brave. Likelihood of dying in battle, though. I don't know about that. 100% more likely. Forgiving, compassionate. That's right. I'm gonna have so many virtuous traits. Although, actually, no. The problem, though, is that when you keep stacking on more and more personalities, especially if they're all the good traits, as soon as you do anything bad, you get, like, an insane amount of stress. So maybe that might not be worth stacking all of these for all that piety. Let's see here. Athletic could be good. We're going to want a lot of prowess. I still find it unfortunate that you can't stack on a few bad, like, starting effects, like, you know, ill to get yourself a few extra points so you can, you know, milk for other goodies. Line. How much negative penalties does that give you? Negative 10 prowess. Okay. I don't think I want that. Herculean, strong, shrewd. Shrewd sounds pretty good. 50 points for +2 to everything. How much is it to gain 2 points? Right, because as an adventure, there is a lot of combat, isn't there? We can get better in an adventure at some point, right? Without an issue. Knight Errant. No, I'm gonna get that anyways. No, let's pick some commander traits. Let's get Organizer. Military Engineer. Wait, what? That's only 10% now? Oh, because it will rank up. Alright. Flexible Leader. Aggressive Attacker. So just Varangian. You could just choose Varangian? Really? What was that? I missed it. Varangian. Oh, sure enough. Really? Only 2 for each? It's not possible to get otherwise, and it has very nice events. I mean, we are in Constantinople. We could do that. That thematically, that makes sense. Get commander trains for travel events too. All right, well, oops. I'm gonna guarantee myself the organizer. That's such a useful trait. Being able to move faster. There's a lot of things that you could just get. So the question is, what do I want to start with? What kind of goodies? I think getting the Journaler and the Confider is really nice. Stress loss increase for very little points. 30 points for 40% more stress loss is huge. Physician? We could just dump points into manual point placing. Impatient would give more monthly prestige. Less learning, though. And increased travel speed, but less travel safety. Athletic is very good. I just didn't want to spend the points for that. It gives health boost, but it doesn't give a lot of prowess. It just gives one. You think you'll found any holdings? I don't want to become landed. That's not the point. I want to be the roving legendary army that aids the kingdom, or empire in this case. Logistician. Oh. True. More supply. Okay. Advantage and travel safety. Good suggestion. I like that. Oh. Go lunatic. Become crazed. Okay, well then sure. I mean, if I could found holdings that like work for me somewhere, that I'm still in an unlanded adventure, then yeah, I'll do that. I've not done that before. Founding holdings. I mean, then I could found those holdings to aid the kingdom. How do I do that? Is there a trait that aids me in this? Like the architect? Oh! Sure enough. Holding construction time reduced and construction cost. $50 points though. Let's get as much Marshall as possible. Let's start dumping into Marshall. That's like 11 points. Whoa, hold on. What was that? 17 points each. That was 11, and then it jumps up to 17. Get a little bit more prowess, sure. Yeah. We will also put points into prowess. I want to be able to fight on the field. I just wanted to make sure that I had a huge martial advantage. 50 points for +2 into everything. You know what? I'll take that. Well, right now, that gives, like, that's worth it for the martial alone. Just because this gives so much. I'm nearing my point limit, though. Diplomacy, too. There's something I can do to up that diplomacy. Is Poet? Poet gives more diplomacy, right? Where's Poet? Did I choose something that disallows Poet? Or was that at the very bottom, right? Can I not be a poet? There's a shocking amount of murder in most of your adventure camps. All right, I need one more point. -1 learning. A little less learning. A little. Oh, nope. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Sure. No, I think I'll just get that learning back. Oh, I have no personality traits. I have no personality, chat. Hold on. Let's get rid of Shrewd. Get myself like, I don't know. I have no personality. Wrathful, I guess. Wrathful's pretty good. Born Marshal. Punish criminal interaction. All right, 30 points for 3 extra Marshal. Brave gives Marshal and Prowess. That just means I have a greater chance of dying in battle. Now I need a little bit more points back, but I can sneak some more by reducing my Marshal. Poet is under the Shield Maiden. I really missed that. Oh, right there. Diplomacy per level of fame. Well, we might get Poet later. That is a pretty good one. Up to 5. 5 diplomacy. No, we don't have the points to spare. Ah, my intrigue is 4? I can't have that. I'm gonna get murderized immediately. There. Bit better balance. Now I can't forget to add the Immortal. That's pretty good. All right. People aren't really going to try to stab you. Yeah. But what if they do? But what if they do? I mean, I could get myself some extra points. Spend it elsewhere. A little bit more diplomacy. A little bit more stewardship. A little bit more learning. Okay. There we go. 0 intrigue, chat. You never had anybody try to assassinate you? All right. Simas is my name. And we will have a duck, of course, as our dynasty. Abstract animals. Where be the duck? There it is. Perfect. We will do... Awesome. Fantastic. brilliant. One big duck. Swap those around, maybe? Red and white. Red and white with shield. Hey! Oh, the dynasty name needs to be changed too. Tell their game doesn't work. That sucks, man. That really sucks. How many one of these? So hail. A little bit prowess boost. 60 points. 60 points. What would I get rid of to get this? I'm not even sure if hail gives you an event. A Herculean is 180 points. I can't afford it. I can't. Oh well. Oh well. Dynasty name is Duck. Yep, Duck. We are the Duck Dynasty. Randomize appearance. Got a no chat. Not even. Whoa, that was weird looking. Apologize for anyone who does look that way. That looks fine. That looks very average. Red Duck rises. Quacks has been split this night. What? Suggestions on camp buildings, just ask. Okay. Duck. Yep, sure. Simas Duck. Yep. That's me. Simas Duck. Hey! Yes. There we go. Wait. Oh no, hold on. We're Greek. Wait a minute. Oh no. I didn't choose my culture. Well, the problem is that if I choose a culture and I have no land, we get no points into, like, we can't spend it in anything. We're just stagnant. So having that doesn't really help. Also, where the heck? Oh, here we go. Roman. No, it's not traditional Roman. Anyways, Master Simas of the Champions of St. Matthew. Begin. Wait! Game rules? Was there anything that I didn't want or changed from the previous game? I have no idea. Random harm events? Dangerous? Tragically spiteful? Yeah, I don't know about that. As it was. Okay, now what it is. The roads we walk. The path ahead stretches on and on. A lonely winding thread twining towards the distant horizon. My camp is quiet. Just a few scattered tents and pack animals yawning in the breeze. Strangers and hanger-on rise with the day, preparing for the morning chores with reluctance. This will be an army. For these folks, I shall build an empire. Prowess. So, martial, stewardship, and prowess. Oh! Okay, so with this, I could choose my starters. All right. So 16 and 12, 23 and 10, or 14 and 16, 14 and 17. Yeah, some interesting combat traits. You have siege traits. Whoa, you have a siege, and we also have the organizer. That's pretty good. I like that. That doesn't really matter. You may find contracts difficult or impossible until you acquire followers. This will be an army one day. Yes, we will choose the Valor lifestyle. Edit on toughness, sure. Why not? I have no air. Who cares? Available camp purpose. Hey! I already clicked that away. I don't need it. All right. Your camp. All right. It has been a while since I've done this. We are wanderers. Bum. Become swords for hire. The camp purpose. Okay. Freebooters. Criminal contracts. Prowess and intrigue. Explorers. I mean, if we could explore the new world, that'd be awesome. Scholars. We're swords for hire. Number of knights +8. That's amazing. But here's the deal. Remember, we have to help the Roman Empire. Yes, I do want to do military stuff. It also gives me some huge bonuses. Title lost to my courtier. All right. Succession law. Constantinople, huh? So, unlocks the second officer. Well, we start with almost no gold. We're so poor. Chat, we're poor! Alright, we gotta find some contracts. We gotta do some things. Hey! Rescue a fair subject. Fair? You gain prestige and piety for this. Oh, really? Hey, Oatmeal! How you doing, man? Chat says no talks about religion or politics, so I guess we cannot discuss the gameplay right now. If we're talking about religion and politics of the game, that's fine. If we're talking about religion and politics of the real world, that's not. Just to clarify. I need to move my camera just a little bit, and I also need to move the Ko-fi support thing. Make this a little bit bigger. This way you guys can still see the day and time. Or date, yes. There's no time. Where's the Ko-fi thing? Ko-fi alert, there we go. I'm gonna move that elsewhere. I don't know. Move that to top left. Same thing with the Ko-fi number. Why not? It's joke. Makes sense. Gaming Brain gifting a sub to Oatmeal. So, I got a question. What is your favorite oatmeal? Yes, be my knights. All right, so we can craft men-at-arms. Craft? No, sorry, create. We're gonna craft them. Cataphract? Really? That's neat. Ballista as well. Oh, is that our... No, we have access to onagers, but Ballista are capable of fighting and doing siege. That's really neat. Is this a unique thing for the Byzantines? Get men-at-arms from your patrons. All right. So, there's a mission here. Let's do it. I will rescue this person. Eagerly offers a reward. I will travel. Wait, I have to travel to accept? Is there not something closer? This one would pay me money. Settle boundary dispute. I would get money for this. You know what? Let's do it, because it's along the way. We can do both. Yeah. I accept. Oh, also, let's make a save just in case. Here we go. It's from the Greek culture. That is awesome. There is a helicopter outside my house right now. I can hear thumping around. Okay, so arbitration. Yeah, I know dogs. It's unusual. Did it pass like right over my house? They could be looking for a missing person. I don't know. You'd only do one. The other won't go away anytime soon. Okay. Add to the roll of patrons. He paid money. I have no head brew. Or we know a thing or two about horses. It's all is calm. Fine horses. Development growth. Ooh, that's kind of good. Although I feel like getting any development growth would not be useful until the Black Death occurs, because you're gonna just lose all of it. Like, why bother? I gained Traveler. Let's go. All right, I travel again, and I could. No cost. It reduces. Oh, we could scout for talent along the way to recruit people. That's neat. Sure. Why not? I can also put you in charge. If I appoint you, does that... Hold on. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, it does cost monthly income. Oh, only if I choose these. Never mind. Oh, time was passing. I didn't realize. Oops. 1 second. Speaking of second, if I appoint you to this, will that make you lose the other position? No. Okay. All right. This would cost prestige. We have prestige to spare, I think, right now. We could do this. Every month, this character has a chance of gaining experience. But I want the experience. Inspire troops, men-at-arm, recruit, Martian lifestyle. Let's get some recruits. Starting with an excellent second is huge. +5 to everything. +5. Wow! That is big. That is huge. Wow, that is impressive. All right! We ride! I can request things from this man that I did a job for. I would love to get men-at-arms, please. What is this? Rescue a fair subject. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This is an intrigue? I thought it was a fight. The horse stops right before my tent as I get up to greet them. That damn woman. I hear one of the tour marchers mumble. I bid you good morning, Simas. He says, wiping the sweat from his forehead. It seems that a most beautiful woman has been lost in the woods, and my courtiers will not stop lamenting until I bring her back. A fair man for the rest of me. We must make haste! Quickly! We must save this lady! Success chance 2% right now. We gotta wait for the next phase. You'd only request if you have an empty slot. Well, good thing I did. And we got armored footmen. Let's go. Every available men-at-arms gets extra lads. Wait, what? Starving men? What do you mean they're starving? This man might join. Oh. Oh, this man is starving. I see. Oh, he's got aspiring blade master. Yeah, join me, dude. It's not intrigue, it's just that it uses that mechanic. Okay. It's good to know. All right. I wish I could mark a specific house of interest. So, I'm not sure who we're going to help, but we need to help the Roman Empire. All right? We're not going to be in charge. We're not going to take the reins. We're going to influence it. We're going to make sure that the Roman Empire does not fall. That's the goal. So maybe it's not like a specific family. We fight for Rome. And whoever is in charge of Rome is who we fight for, unless they are not going in Rome's proper direction. They become friends. That's awesome. That's huge. They won't try to murder each other. Let's go. All right, so what kind of decisions do we have here? Oh yeah, wasn't there a, you said something about the swan, right? I know the swans. Yeah, they're provision. We can only do this once every 3 years. Well, we already have max provisions, so I don't think we should. I'm excited. I'm excited what we can do. All right. So right now we're doing some intrigue thing. In order to execute the scheme, we need at least 2. Or is it 8? We need 5. All right. Just wait until we get 5. Can we get people to join? Yeah. Wait, why isn't this automated? Do I have to unlock the automation portion? Hold on. Whoa, wait, my muscle doesn't even like me? Also, I accidentally put that so high. There we go. Why don't you like me, dude? Is this the new guy? The guy who is... Yeah, that is the new guy. Well provided for camp. Stern vision use. Yeah, well provided for. Hey, buddy, can I can't... Oh, no, I can't sway you. Well, hold on, wait a minute. I'm already doing a contract thing, so if I try to sway you... Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. That's good, I guess. By the way, I wonder if these would be of benefit to me. Secrecy, success chance, and no, I don't really care about those. There's an option at the bottom of the window that auto accepts, or auto. Oh, auto invite. There you go. Sure, why not? I don't want to have to do that. We only got 103 men. First we were 3. The 100 is because I asked somebody for the men. All right, let's speed up the game just a little bit. Oh, we have 6. Success chance is only 50%. We should probably wait a little while to make sure that we don't fail this. Hungover for 3 months? How do you have a 3-month hangover? Hug my head. Okay. Laugh at his predicament. How about we don't? We slow down for him. Yeah, of course. Oh. There's a hotkey. Like a quick select. Hey! That's neat. Hey, Gestalt, what's up, man? Okay, so you weren't here for the announcement. There will be a Crusader Kings community game, and there will be a Stellaris community game coming up soon. I will make announcements about it in the Discord, so you won't have to worry about that. I mean, getting more followers is great, but this guy does not have combat stuff. I don't know if I want him. He's got terrible martial and no prowess. Be gone, vagabond! I appreciate that, gaming. I will ask, what do you suggest is my first construction in the camp? Like, if there was a building to build first, what would it be? Prowess challenge. Gains critical. Wait, what? Rescue. The plan goes well, I guess. Favorite agent likes me more, but this guy doesn't. How about things just go well? How about that? Now we have 10. It increases the success chance. Wow, we have a terrible chance. Let's go for it. Back. A high-pitched scream makes its way through the thicket of trees, and I follow. Standing in the middle of the clearing is the most beautiful woman I've ever laid eyes on. She wields a stick like a spear and tries to keep her distance from a ferocious boar. With a quick slash of my blade, I cleave into the beast, and the animal lets out a spurt of blood, staining the grass as it falls. My lord, the woman cries, falling to her knees. We do not have to part ways. Hey! No, she'll go back to where she's supposed to. I won't steal this woman. Who is this? A strange man on the road has tales to tell me. There's a witch! A witch! Get executed. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, man? Yes, Crusader Kings, I concur. Yes, I really like Crusader Kings. I really enjoyed the second Crusader Kings game. And when Crusader Kings 3 came out, you know, I was very excited for it. The game as it came out was still it's a phenomenal base of a game. But there's a lot of content that isn't included with it that is in the, the second game. And there is so much, like, all you gotta do is look at what worked for the second game and put it into the third. Like, and this kind of upsets me that they haven't even done this yet. They've come out with so many other things, but the lifestyles. So you do have your, your lifestyle learning, all right? Fair. But there were, in the previous, there was a DLC which they could have gone way further with in this one, for the cults, for the alchemists, for the intrigue. They could do a warriors cult, not warriors cult, like a warriors guild, a knights templar. Like, there are so many things that you could do for lifestyles where it's like, like not a covenant, whatever those communities are, right? There's so many cool things they could have done to make this game more of a role-play game versus just a strategy game. Now, there is a lot of role-play elements in it, absolutely. But it would have added so much more flavor as to what you do with those characters. Crusader Kings 2 have so many features locked by on DLC. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. However,
Hydrate or Dynamite.
yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I remember I bought Crusader Kings 2 with a major DLC pack. It was like the DLC was on sale for like 70% off. All DLC 70% off or something like that. And I still spent like 80 bucks on all the DLC. Like I spent a lot of money on that game. And this was before it went free. But I thoroughly enjoyed all that DLC. I thought it was worthwhile. And so much of that DLC would work really well with this game, but it just hasn't been implemented. I think that the lifestyle, like, God, what would the word? I'm trying to find the right word. Lifestyle groups, lifestyle something. I mean, it doesn't even need to be a DLC. They could just, add it as a base game. I think that they should. But they could sell it as a thing. Red News were a DLC only feature. I don't remember them being DLC only. Keep in mind, Crusader Kings 3 has a ton more content than Crusader Kings 2 at launch. No, you're right. And you're absolutely correct. I mean, Crusader Kings 2 had years of development. It is an old game, and it had all that DLC. You're absolutely right. When Crusader Kings 3 came out, like I said, the base game, phenomenal. It is a great base, a great foundation to build on. Absolutely. I didn't really have any qualms with like, oh, I wish this wasn't in it. It's great. But when it comes to more content that they're releasing, there is a lot that worked really well. That was like something everybody can use from the previous game that they haven't put into to this one. The lifestyles being the biggest one that I'm just pointing out. They're like, oh, we're going to do the Iberian event. Okay. But if you're not in Iberia, it means nothing to you. Right? We're going to have the Steppes DLC. Okay. But if I don't play in the Steppes, it means nothing to me. Like, you can go back and forth, right? Like, we're going to put a flavor thing for this group over here because, people like playing there, and we're going to make it more interesting. But then we're going to do a DLC that everybody can use. When they did, like, the courts and intrigue stuff, like the... I can't activate it. I can't actually see it. I can see it from... Can I see it from your screen here? No. I can't actually see their court. The courts stuff was something almost everybody can use. Good DLC. Because everybody can use it. Unless you're playing the, adventure. That's different. Because I literally can't right now. The secret societies, yes. But there could be these secret societies and then the public societies. Lifestyle societies. You're right, society is the better term. I just couldn't think of it at the time. Sorry. A little bit of a, Hold on. Am I not doing a mission right now? I thought it was... Did I just finish that? It would be an honor if you were to fight along my side. Who are you, and who are you fighting? You're way down here. That is a long way away. No. And you're not part of Rome, so... Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Societies were a DLC feature, and outside of the Warriors Lodge, for pagans and the religious ones, they were more fantasy than historical. That is true. That is true. And they don't have to. They don't have to be like, oh, we're going to do the whole Glitterhuff shenanigans, or, the fact that your character can practically make a deal with the devil. Fine. Okay. But there are still a lot of societies in this game, or in history, that can add so much extra flavor to character progression, to story, to gameplay balance, game like power progression. I think that would be really cool. Like, imagine joining the Knights Templar and being the leader of the Knights Templar, or getting up to that rank, you know, where there's the Crusade and then you're a part of the Crusader Society. There could be so many cool interactions between you and other Crusaders, or maybe that you can like petition for your own crusade. Like, there's a lot of cool things that could happen. And I just think it's a ripe opportunity that hasn't been taken. Unless maybe it's already on their list of things to do and they're just not sure how to make it done. I don't know. Anyways, what's going on? You want me to do an alliance with who? Who's this man? This is the very same dude that just asked me to help fight? It is. Force him to be my patron. But I don't want to. No, I'm not joining. I said no. You silly Billy. Perform in a play. What? A hero is sought to perform in a play. No thank you. What content would you take out? Oh, so like if I were to replace? Well, any of the flavor stuff. I mean, I don't mind that they add flavor stuff, right? Like the Viking stuff. Like, oh, we're going to make Vikings really cool with new Viking-based content, which I can't open up the DLC menu right now. All right. But then I don't want another follow-up with, you know, now we're going to be doing stuff for the... I just want more generalized things. That way, everybody gets to utilize whatever the new DLC is, rather than it being very hyper-specific. I've barely used any of the Iberian stuff because I just don't play in the area. I don't play in this part of the content. So that entire DLC is meaningless to me. That's all. Plays are good for prestige. I mean, I do need to get better. It's not even in the Byzantine area, but I'll do it. Do it. I'll do it. Do it. Do it. Whoa! Death! What happened? What's going on? Lose provisions? Somebody is wounded? Danger, flawed fare. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce. The party grows hungry. We have maximum provisions. How are we having a problem? Can't believe we as mercenaries or swords for hire are hired to do a play. The peeps are hungry? Okay, that's fine. But how are they like, we got nothing to eat, man. We're starving here. We're having a problem when we have maximum provisions. I have actually had in Crusader Kings multiple spawns of Satan. I mean, multiple playthroughs where that has happened. Like, I found out that my daughter ended up being the spawn of Satan, so my wife was possessed and something had happened, and suddenly there was murders going everywhere inside the castle, and I couldn't figure out who it was. Until later I found out that it was my daughter, one of my many children, was actually the spawn of Satan and just killing everyone. I'm just like, what the heck is happening? Reduce the risk of commanding armies. We'll start with that one. Make a request. What do we want? We can only have 1 man-at-arms, so I suppose we could just get gold. Sure. This would put you above provision. 200. The additional 200. Be sold to the market. Huh. Okay. We could ask for a grand tournament, and he would accept. You know what? We'll do this right afterwards. That way we can participate in a grand tournament. That seems like the best thing to ask for. Your complaint is with the Iberia DLC is that it doesn't interest you, so you didn't play it. But the reality is, without religion-focused DLC, most players would only touch a fraction of the cultures in the available game. The regional DLC provides a purpose for a lot of players to actually play those regions. Fair. That DLC for a specific region, when it adds a lot of flavor to it, entices players to play in that zone. That's true. But if a player really enjoys the Viking stuff and just wants to do Viking things, that's completely on the other side of the world. When they are like, hey guys, we're working on new content for the game, here's Iberia. You're like, but that's, I can't use that. Even if I buy the DLC, I'm way over here. Like I like playing this style. Well, then that just means it's not for you. That doesn't mean it's bad DLC. By no means am I knocking the DLC itself. I'm just saying that there should be more generalized DLC. Right? Like for the Vikings, it could be the Varangian Society. You know, joining the Varangian Guard, and then you work your way up in ranks, or you go on adventures with them. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can be done with the societies that everybody can be involved in, versus it just being sectionalized. I don't mind that this DLC comes out. It can come out. I'm just saying that there should be more generalized DLC, and then occasionally some flavor DLC. You know, like, hey, this zone, we're spicing it up. Okay, cool. Why not? I think that is interesting. Taking an area that isn't played very often and making it interesting, that's fine. But the game has been out for how many years now? How many years is this game? Crusader Kings 3 release date. Crusader Kings 3 was released 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Let me take a look at its DLC page real quick. Put it in a... What? There's no DLC list? No, here we go. I may be completely wrong here. I haven't taken a look at all these DLCs, and I don't own all the DLCs. Let's see. Start with... From the bottom. Fashion of the Abbasid Courts. Alright. Fashion for the Abbasids. The Northern Lords. So that's Viking specific. Royal Court. That is generalized. Everybody gets the Royal Court. Fate of Iberia. Specialized. Friends and Foes. Alright. That one's something that everybody gets. Elegance of the Empire. You get clothing. I wouldn't really even count that as, that's like cosmetic. Wait, why is that $45? Oh, does that include a whole bunch of other things? Oh. I see. That's a bundle. All right. Tours and tournaments. Wards and wardens. Legacy of Persia. That's specific. Garments. Again, that's a combo. That's also probably just more cosmetic. Cosmetic. Courtiers of the Carpet. I think that's cosmetic. Legends of the Dead. All right. A book. Road to Power. This is, isn't this one where they added the adventure? Or the administration government? Yeah, this is the adventure stuff. So that's a specific play style. I suppose that is something that can be for everyone. Wandering Nobles. That's not really generalized. That's a specific play style. Attire. Monuments? Okay. Alright, that is something that most everybody can. Cons. No. Crowns of the World. It isn't even out yet. Or it's free. Coronations. So... Is that 6, 7 maybe? 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. More like 20. Because some of these are like packs. So roughly 6 of the 20 DLC that's been released ish is generalized DLC. The other ones are like cosmetic for a certain type of attire or a specific play area. Not generalized. That's a pretty big margin. Now, again, I didn't look at all of these, and the tours and tournaments, I mean, so not everybody's going to use everything, and that's fine. I'm just saying that the sway between, like, the difference between a generalized DLC that everybody can utilize to improve the gameplay for all players versus specialized DLC is imbalanced. That's all. I wouldn't count cosmetic DLCs because they're incentive to buy chapters. I mean, I don't care about the cosmetics, though. I mean, so I can make my character look... I mean, rarely do I even utilize any of the cosmetics. Most of the time, I make my guy look like a fool. I am just, as a player, more interested in gameplay changes than visual changes. So I'm just saying that there's a lot of time and effort that they put into DLC that I have no interest in. And that could be the same with a lot of people. Like, if you play this game, right, and you're trying to pick and choose what DLC you want to purchase, if there is DLC that affects a part of the game that you never touch or have no interest in touching, no interest, you wouldn't buy it. Like, I didn't buy the Iberian thing. It was gifted to me because Gaming Brain wanted to be able to use the Iberian area. So and that was in a multiplayer game. So that is time and effort into a DLC content that I as the general population who likes to play the game in different areas, if it was like, because I play in France a lot, they're like, oh, we're going to add a DLC for France. Cool. That happens to be a DLC that I utilize. But then there's people who play in other areas that it won't. I'm just noting that there is a lack of generalized DLC compared to specialized DLC. That's it. I don't mean to keep harping on this. It's just me, I guess. It's one point to emphasize, especially with some of the older DLCs, that there were also added major mechanics to the base game. That is fair. Cultural overhaul with the core travel system, paid or buy the DLC. And you're right. However, the Royal Court, the tours and tournaments, is something that the entire game can participate in. And added all that extra content. That is a generalized DLC because it's something everybody gets. It not only added other content to the game that was updated for free, but then there was the DLC stuff that was added that pretty much anybody in the game can utilize. Whether you're landed or not landed, if you're in France or you're in the Abbasid area. The tours and tournaments was something everybody could use. Atlantis Adventures do that. Hey, Dax, welcome back, man. Back from my meeting. Did you conquer the whole map yet? We've barely done anything. A lot of it has just been deciding what to do and then talking about the DLC of the game. I apologize for that. 4 region-specific DLCs, 8 greater or lesser DLCs that provide content for people playing anywhere in the world. Of those DLCs, 5 of them were mostly minor events and activities. 3 to 5 of them were. I mean, I like that they're adding, like, as an example, this new DLC that they're coming out with, the, the Heavenly Rulers. I find that very interesting. I am interested in trying it out. I would like to play it because it's new areas, new territories, new content, new everything. But that is something that if somebody's like, oh, I just bought the game and I want to do Viking stuff, they wouldn't buy it because why would they? It has no impact on their gameplay. But societies would. I don't know. Societies is the one example that I'm using because it's the one that comes to my mind. Ooh, dusty weapon, a small trinket, or nothing. Let's try our luck. I discovered nothing. Gosh dang it. I had a chance, Chad. I blew it. Cannot wait to play as Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to as well. And I will. I will. I'd like to play in that area. Ooh. Somebody joins my camp. Excellent caravan master. Who's my current caravan master? I already have one. But you could still join. You have 1. Wait, no, that's me. Wait, that's somebody else. 6 prowess. Ooh, hold on. So either he can join as the caravan master, or I can just buy the maps from him. How about we just buy the maps? Oh, I don't have enough money. Although, Gamer Brain said that we don't have a debt problem. There's no debt issues, right? All right, well, now we're in debt. Hopefully there's no... there's no problems with that. But now we have a new artifact. That's pretty good. More provision capacity, companion opinion, travel speed, and travel safety. That is a phenomenal artifact. Okay. Well, I'm just noting that that was a good DLC that I thoroughly enjoyed, that almost everybody in the game can participate in or utilize. That would make for a great follow-up DLC. Now, if they came out with that DLC, my argument would kind of crumble because then I could really think off the top of my head of like, oh, this stuff that was in the previous game, they should totally add. That's really the only thing I wish they would. They just haven't yet. So. This man was not swayed. Execute with confidence. We have a 50% chance. Sure. A success! A chivalrous play. We added him to our account, roll of patrons, yes. Lust for land, siege time and marshal. Or we get flexible leader. You know what? I like that. We have a chance, 65%. Yeah! Is there a limit on how many combat traits you can have? The commander traits? Brave Sir Simas. That would be interesting. I think that could be an interesting DLC. Like an India, a revamp to India. But I probably wouldn't buy it and play it. Unless they gave it to me. If they were like, hey, we're going to give this to you. I just don't have an interest in spending money on something like that. If it was given to me, I'd play it and try it. an honor if you join my war. Who? You again? I mean, I'm not going to just join and then not do anything, because that's exactly what I would do. I'm not joining you. No. I want to join somebody here. I'm here to help the Byzantine Empire. The Roman Empire. 150 prestige. That's pretty good. I like that. We're still poor, though. Still having a bit of a money problem. All right. Oh, right. We were gonna. Oh, we can't do the grand tournament anymore. He's doing an army thing. Where are you fighting? Are you fighting? No. As long as the Roman Empire is fine, we're fine. I think there's a soft cap of 3. Well, that's a pretty good one to get. We have the organizer, we have the logistics, and the flexible. Inspired by life. I learn of whose secret? I was resting at the Green Horse, drinking with a group when they revealed themselves as servants of Bellius Belbo. They had no qualms about talking about their liege. You learned a secret. Sure, I learned that he's a sodomite. Ah, why? Why? All right. You want me to join your wars? Who's this? You down here? No, that's not close enough. I'm gonna travel all the way over there. We do need to move though. We could move a little bit more to the east. See if we can get better things, like offers. 9 effectiveness, House of God. Hey! Recruitment costs, causes belly. Do we even need causes belly stuff? Hey, Horizon, what's up, man? Was this going on this whole time? What do you mean? Visit the castle holding and you'd spend prestige on contracts. Hold on, hold on. Visit castle holding. Local castle. Oh. Oh, that's right. Also, go fish. You could go fish. That's interesting. Okay. Look at the castle. Sure. Go to the garrison guard. Abled bodies at the guard. Okay. Inside the stuffy garrison, the guards have arranged a fighting ring to hone their skills. 2 of them are currently using it, jabbing at each other, all while cheered on by a handful of onlookers. I could hire one of them. I don't know how I would afford it, seeing as I would be in debt. This guy's pretty good. He's 42, though. He's in good health. Or I could fight them and maybe win. Fight both of them. Oh, wait, no, that's a round of dice. Never mind. You're on Montu's stream. Oh, Aridin, I missed your YouTube message. I'm so not used to YouTube. I'm so sorry. I missed that chat. You could spend money you don't have if you have the option. Very well. 14 prowess is pretty good. But the younger gentleman would live longer, I think. Brilliant strategist. Let's not go into insane debt. Let's get the other guy. All right, go to the training grounds. What's here? Can't afford a training lesson. I need a proving grounds to employ a master at arms. Or I could fight him. Have at you, Timotheos! Whoever you are, Timotheos is my caravan master. I will fight against you. I don't know if I won or lost. Mingle at the tavern. Hear a story. I pay him and I gain XP. Sure. Story has a few good points. What did I get? Incredible stewardship. See if I can hire anyone else too. No. Yes. Wait, hold on. You're a witch? You're a genius witch. What are those stats? Or this big boy. Oh, big boy with big combat. Yes, please. I will hire you, my good lad. Sell some artifacts? No, I'm not selling anything. Although I could buy something. No. Crown Town Crier. Creates 2 criminal, 2 diplomacy, 2 stewardship. This is what you were talking about. Can I choose multiple options? What is my current... My stewardship is higher. Sure, let's do a stewardship thing then. Alright. Let's go. Travel. Only 1 per visit. Okay. A duel demanded on the road. If we win, he'll be hired. I'm certainly not gonna lose. That's right. Alright, so what's the difference between this? Option adds a slot that focuses on higher scheme phase length. Adds agent that focuses on higher success chance and balanced. Let's do higher success chances. We have 100%, or we could get to 100%. Nice. Why don't you like me? Over 10 years in debt? Apparently there's a problem with being in debt. Over 10 years in debt? Technically, since I'm not making any money, I'd be a lot in debt. Yeah. Well, I need to get my money. I need to get some money. Yeah, they have a negative 50 opinion with me because I'm over 50 years in debt. No, sorry, 10 years in debt. Also, can I add one of these guys for better points or stats? It just increases my defense against hostility. Decisions and activity that cost money don't let you go into debt to do them. Random events that cost money do like. To be honest, you have a wide variety of specialties in your camp. Use your followers to complete contracts. Manage to complete an intrigue contract with 0 intrigue, having stupidly good followers. So any debt is over deck. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, since I have no income. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna ask for money. We gotta start working off this debt. Then we're gonna wait a little bit. Get some more intrigue chance. Faithful visitor. Who be this? Okay. A friend to all holies. Can you fight? I don't know if he'll fight. I could force him to, maybe. All right, we need just a little bit more for the scheme. learning on the job. What is this? Everybody likes me more, but this guy. Or we just get more progress. Yes. Crimes of passion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna fight each other. Immediately duel to the death. Or I can intervene. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on. Rounding a little cluster of tents, I leave my pavilion. I come across a gaggle of followers having dinner around a small hearth. Curiously, both Philotheos and Timotheos are amongst them, neither of whom particularly enjoy one another's companies. Before I have time to ponder such a strange quirk of seating, they mutter something unaudible, only for the whisper to send Philotheos into a blind rage. So, Timotheos started it by saying something, and Philotheos is the one who's drawn his weapon. I really don't want to lose either of these. I thought they liked each other a lot. I guess that was somebody else. I have the right to... Oh, no, that was the extra person. So Philotheos is the one who was new. Yeah. Well, I don't want to lose either of them. Let's see if I can put a halt to this. Yeah, good. Oh, this isn't rift breaking. Does my title still say that? Okay, good. I thought I screwed up there. Let them kill each other? No. Ugh. A follower's hearts. One of my followers wishes to marry someone. You're rich, man. Pay for it yourself, dude. You have 140 monies? Wow. Richer than I am. Oh, I think that's because that's the guy I paid 140 monies of non-existent gold. That's how he went into debt. Lifestyle? Stewardship? Sure. Sorry. It's like, please help me. I'm like, dude, I gave you the money before. Just use it. I'm afraid I absolutely require logic. Gallows bait. I don't like that. No. Oh well. You just borrowed it from a non-specific money lender. Oh shoot, we're up to 12. Oops. Thank you. I didn't realize. Gain stinking. What's the point? I also gain stinking. Yeah, why don't you just ride ahead? If you're gonna smell, I really don't want to smell you, buddy. Okay, let's request a tournament. If we can get them to do a grand tournament and we can win, we might be able to get a lot out of this. We can also visit the castle holding. I don't know what new stuff we could do, but let's take a look. Approach the arguing men. Work for me. Ooh. Convince David to join as a bodyguard. Okay. Did it work? I think it worked. However, he has -50. And he's, oh, and Catholicism problems? Oh no. Didn't think about that. Okay. Yep, let's practice a bit. I made a friend! Guys, I have a friend. I don't know if I could go into more debt. I really don't think I should. I could, but I don't think I should. Pardon me. Ooh, that's really good prowess, though. Sure, why not? What's the difference between -100 and -300? The game may also kill you from tournament random events. That's not good. I don't want any of you. Town crier might have something. What? Ooh, martial duties. Yes. All right. Good. No, we just did the hired muscle. So here's the deal. I asked him to do a grand tournament, and I want to do that grand tournament. However, I want to make sure that I don't miss it. So I requested, I think I just need to wait. There it is. Yes. We ride. Please tell me it's actual combat. It's archery. Gosh dang it, dude. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. The more famous you are, the better contracts? Okay. I've already qualified. The artisans. Yeah, that didn't work very well. Maybe we should go to the tent instead. Meet the other contestants or sabotage them. I don't want to sabotage. I want to hire. Bad air. You should go away, my lord. The contestants are getting ill, harmed by the bad air. I find the cause. Yeah, sure. I'll investigate. My asthma. Found the source, he announces, trying to contain his laughter. Your guests couldn't find a place to dispose of their waste, so they just resorted to dumping it into the river. Yeah, I'll warn everybody. There's somebody taking a dump in the river? Let's practice. Lose some stress, sure. All right. Place a wager. I mean, I'm already... Like, I don't have any money. So... All right. An unlikely underdog. What about me? Can I not bet on myself? Sure. Oh, no. Actually, it wasn't my turn, was it? Oh! Moderately or slightly? I have a 100% chance. Maybe if I shoot across the wind. Yes. Get gold if you win anyways. That's true. Moderately good. Moderately. Moderate. This is 70% chance. Oh no, I think I went down slightly. No! The store decreases greatly. No, I think I got it. That's a good sign, right? I won! I actually won. Let's go. All right, what's the prize? What a great occasion. I have received a prize composite bow. It's actually pretty good. We hadn't had a weapon yet, so I'll take it. Pretty nice. Let's go. All right, let's do the hired muscle next. Another martial perk. Let's get the... Oh, I don't know if we need the household guard yet. I don't know if we need more knights when we haven't even been able to get our current number of knights. So let's go for combat. Or... Gallon would be nice. Accolade. Monthly prestige. Can we get accolades? Huh. Sure, let's let's finish off the strategist. More success chance. 100% chance. Good. Alright, I really need to get out of debt. Negative 50 is not good. So anytime we can do a request, if it's not a tournament, we're gonna ask for money. You have to be landed to have accolades. No! Gosh dang it. A weak hook on me? What? Oi! I mean, I guess I'll take the money. If I have to choose one or the other, I'll take the money. Alright, need just one more. You'll be swimming in money if you just keep doing contracts. That's the plan. Seize the moment! That's right. We were exceptional. Good. Wasn't there a second combat contract? I thought there was. Camp Gossip. Leave well enough alone. I can make a request. Gold. Sure. Visit the castle holding again. Why not? We might be able to hire another person by showing them my muscles. Oh, Bruce. Well, hello, Bruce. Do it for Bruce. Oh, they know you just move your camp to another duchy? All right, Bruce, what were you up to? Playing Crusader Kings? I believe it. How you doing? How was your Crusader Kings today? Yes, let's listen to a story. Get some free goodies. We're not spending more gold. The town crier. Diplomacy, stewardship, learning. Let's get some stewardship, I suppose. Hey, look at that. The cat with the well, what would that be? The cloak? Very cool. Crusader Kings 3, trying to purge all kingdoms of England claimants in 1066. Okay. Gold isn't really worth doing unless it's more than 50. Men-at-arms or provisions or arranged marriages are better options. Especially since excess provisions often pay out more gold than they... Okay. Oh. Contract tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Let's go for the first one. Pay money. Oh, if I want one of my followers to do this. Sure. Why not? Yeah, if you have really good followers, you could just be like, oh, he'll do it. She'll get it done. Another contract. We're going this way. Oh, I could have stopped by the castle, I suppose. Yeah, this person will take care of it. Wait, they will be returned between 4 and 8 years? Well, that was not expected. It's not a short-term thing. Either I solve it now, or they'll solve it in 8 years. That's crazy. That is not right. All right. Local training ground. We'll train a bit. I'm not doing dice. Local tavern. We'll listen to a story. Nope. No recruitment. Town crier. Learning just a car. Sure. What do just a car ones do? Hunt criminals? Oh, I would love to do that. What? Hold on. Smaller group. We travel immediately. Or we move as one. Move without the domicile or move with my domicile. This is slower as it requires you to spend provisions. This is faster and does not require. Moving our camp, decent distance, also easy access. Yeah, sure, we'll move. We'll move a bit. Why not? That'll give us more contracts down here, maybe. You can duel this person. Not sure I'd recommend it. Uh-oh. We first meet Mordecai in the Rolling Plains. Mordecai. This bandit? Signal ambush. My escape. What? Hold on. Oh, he's got a little band of... Oh, it's bandits. This isn't even the mission. I don't think it is. Both hosts wait with bated breath, unsure what we'll do next. Well... 31. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him to the death. This'll be fine. Oh, I've faced tougher foes than you in the guard. We get veteran exercise for 5 years. No risk of injury. Get wrecked! Peripost. Medium risk of injury. Or I can taunt him. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Yes, the Varangian. Low risk of injury. I have won. He is dead. Oh, that was the mission. Oh. Wait, why did we have to go all the way down here when we fought him over here? That's weird. Oh, another one! We can hire this guy. Wait a minute. Another more. He's dead. How did we catch up with him? What? Sure, I'll find a dead man. Why not? Or not. Oh, we found him again! What is happening? What? Guards, cut him down! I gained another victory point. He was already dead. What is happening? All right, let's look at the castle. Visit the local training grounds. Do some combat. No dice. Literally. Listening to a story. Gain some martial skill. Town cryo. Criminal diplomacy or treasure map. A treasure hunt? Ooh. A treasure of a lifetime. I will take this. Let's head out. Excavate treasure. I don't even care where it is. Let's do it with the camp. Why not? Wow, that is way far away. And there is dangers here. What's the danger? The steps. Okay. Well, I don't think I could afford. That'll help a little bit. Oh, it's not even the most dangerous. Is it this? County control. That's the dangerous location. Hills. Okay. That'll help. All right. Let's see what we can find. Back from the land of the dolphins. Nice. Join my camp. This guy is terrible. Get out of here. I had 1 combat prowess. Dude, like a 1-year-old has more combat prowess than him. Gotta equip our treasure map, you know. Dangers. A serpent! We'll wait for his condition to improve. It'll just take a little bit of time. 3 months of delay? 3 months. I should have read that. We can scavenge a little bit. Here we go. We scavenge. Yep, still in debt. Wow, we waited 3 months for him to get better. What? You guys want to get married? Whatever. Okay. What is this? A bird in the hand. At dawn, we arrive at what should be the marker. Begin searching for suitable spots. For miles stretches only quiet hills and the majestic backdrop to my search. Some way into the nearby collection of ancient trees, I spot something in a hollow cavity. Placing my hand inside, I found Neris's ring. Finders keepers. Oh, so I'm helping treasure map for this guy, or I could keep it. Nah, it's not worth stealing. Oh! Yeah, my undying gratitude? Oh no. Yeah, no, she gets it and I get 100 gold. And 1,000 provision. Okay. Okay, well then. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Where exactly are we located now? This is our camp. Yeah, we need money to place stuff in our camp. Strongly recommend a physician. Resolve events that stopped you for 3 months immediately. We have an average physician. Quack. Oh, hello, Simas. And the fart. There it is. Reject inheritance. Gallivanter. I lose stress. People really don't like me if I do that. Also, I don't know if I have any inheritance to reject. Wait a second. Hold on. We still have the ring? Wait a minute. Is that because she's married to one of our people? I thought... Wait a second. I thought she was going to be the owner. Contract completed. Yes. Basilisk has become the owner. Yet I'm the one who owns it. Okay. Whatever. Sure. I'm not gonna argue about that. Alright, well, this is heckin' dangerous. Hello, Bugs, my old friend. You just need some strong backs. Yeah, you just need to be stronger. Another happy patron. We're out of debt. Let's go. Rough terrain expert, or I gain reckless. Sure. Let's go. All right, what else can we do? Culinary horizons. Gain new tastes. Okay. We can also use you to give us more provisions. Or more money. Let's get money. I want money. Boundary dispute. Why not? Let's do that one. Place is pretty dangerous, I gotta say. What? Desecrate the dead? No. Straight back into dead. No, thank you. I can try to resolve this. Yeah. Sure. Uh-oh. We failed. Oh, no. You're not at war, are you? I will happily pay you to join my camp. Who? This guy. This guy... Appoint him as my stooge? No. Okay, that's not nice. He would be really good at it. Sure. We'll pay you in clothing. Wait, hold on. Am I known for the dedication of my faith? Because I hired that man. No, that is a intrigue. I'm not going to do another border dispute. Try that. 3 danger? Okay, never mind. Artifact delivery. That sounds pretty good. Where do you want me to go, though? 95 monies. Transportation. Okay. Precious animal figurine shall be entrusted to you. Bring it to the Baron of Tarnovrad. That's not terribly far. All my camps shall travel. Yeah, sure. Why not? Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Provisions will run low past this point. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll collect along the way, right? Maybe we should have bought some along the way. Somebody's trying to murder someone. Somebody's plotting to kill my caravan leader. I wonder who. Actually, I am wondering who. Delayed by 2 days. Okay. More followers equals better. True. Right. How do we gather provisions? We could do this in 2 years? What? Yes, this man is a skilled healer. Who the fudge is this? Hunchback. He's very smart. Get off the road, dude. Also, we can request interactions. I would like provisions, please. That way we don't have the danger. A new martial perk. Organized march, travel speed. Ooh, I like that. Actually, that's pretty good. Gotta be fast. Yeah, I'm not even gonna equip that. Buy provisions and castles and settlements. Yeah, but that's only if we happen to pass through them, right? Oh, not if I'm traveling. Nope. Yeah, let's go. Unfortunately, we're in a new location. We need to move our camp. I don't want to help them. Mega wealthy. That's a criminal contract. I am not doing that. Visit Castle Holding. Yes, we should get some provisions. You pay money and your prowess just increases. Permanent. Interesting. Or I could just do that and have a chance to get it for free. Listen to a good story. Oh, I got a martial point for that. Let's go. Let's go to the supplies. I can take the supplies or the entire stall. Yeah, we got the supplies. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Okay. Ah, from the paying money one, you'll eventually get Aspiring Blade Master. Yeah, okay. How do I move my camp? I want to move camp. Yes. Move. Back to Constantinople. Or comment. Oh, protect the innocent. Yes, please. You want me to defend you in a war? No. No. I like, though, that it was like, hey, why won't you join? And he's like, oh, I need food to join. No, they really didn't. I think that's kind of cool. Before we leave for this, it showed that I had the option to... Nope, never mind, I'm traveling. There's a button in the province view. Oh, sure enough. Agents have joined the scheme. 70% is the maximum, really? Let's wait just a little bit longer. Actually, hold on. Is there a bonus that we can get to help with schemes? Seduce, overthrow, murder, steal, overthrow, murder, secrecy. No. We had a few 100% already. Somebody becomes my friend. Sure, I'll become friends with people. Friends is good. Friends are nice. All right, we're up to 12. Oops. But it's only a 5%. Let's get to the 15. Should not take very long. Look at that. We're getting these like crazy. Here we go. 15. 80%. Success. Let's go. And we can request money. Okay, now with what little money we have, let's go to our camp. So, we have domicile buildings we can place. Supply tents, barbershop, baggage train, the mess tent, roaring campfire, proving grounds. Proving grounds allows for more men-at-arms, so that's my ideal choice right now. Sparky. Well, hello, Sparky. How you doing, man? Also gives you the option of a master-at-arms, too. All right. Hey! What should I do as my first tent? Dune Awakening, and how was it, man? Lux Quartermaster. Revelry. Plague. Gives money. The Barberton giving money is pretty good. But we'll earn money otherwise. Well, I don't think we need the Barber's tent. 4 buildings for a maxed army. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know the min-max way. Baggage train gives skirmisher regiment size, but not... Oh, max size to all. Baggage train sounds important. Headquarter. Scout town. We already have that. War officer. Scout for talent sounds good. Mess tent? No. Campfire. Ooh, campfire gets maximum number of... Okay, so campfire's good too. Proving ground, also good. So, proving ground, campfire. Just a straight up campfire now gives board knights and a men-at-arms regiment. Campfire seems pretty good because it gives both. Okay, so... It seems to me that baggage train, campfire, proving ground, those 3 help out with more manpower. I don't know what another one would be. There's an upgrade for the camp perimeter. Oh yeah, isn't there like a sub bonuses for certain things too? All right, let's go for the roaring campfire. Gives another man-at-arms and a knight allowance. I like that. Did that one. That's a criminal contract. Criminal contract. Sure, let's visit the castle. The local grounds. We got our prowess. I paid for it, but we got it. There's a story. Ooh, there's a minxy character, apparently. Who is that? 71-year-old lady? Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah. Supplies. Oh, oops, clumsy me. I somehow stole like 900 apples. Okay. Stewardship or Justicar? Justicar! Yes. A passage of arms or rescue a subject. Let's do the passage of arms. We haven't done that one yet. Proving grounds is great for getting the most of your out of your funds. Okay. We'll get the proving grounds next. Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Who's this man? A possessed dude. No, get out of here, dude. You crazy man. Mergers and acquisition. Good for them getting friendly with one another. No, I'm not gonna chance the sway. Who am I swaying still? This man. Oh, he loves me. All right, let's sway someone else then. What is your name? All right, 70% chance, huh? Let's get up to the 10, so we can get like an 80% chance. Food beats. 80%. We failed. Great. All right. Are you at war yet? You are. Hold on. You are in a holy war against the Emirates. Ooh, these guys. I shall join you. I'm not eating that strange fruit. Who's this? A wandering person? Lose provisions? I mean, I suppose I could. Welcome to the team, torturer. Awkward. Listen to a story. Get some diplomacy XP. Not gonna hire anyone. Supplies. Thank you for the supplies. Okay, now that we requisitioned some supplies. Wrong era, I'm afraid. Oh, for the bridges and acquisitions. Hey, I would love to work for you. Yes, I will join this holy war. Yes, we have joined the fight with only 110 men. This may have been a mistake. We could create men-at-arms, but I think we'll just ask for them this time. Where is your army? Oh, you're already down there. Raise all. Raise the troops. Hold on. Going in by boat costs us money, doesn't it? Don't worry, we will aid you in your war. Because that's what a good Roman would do. Uh-oh, they're leaving. All right, we must attach ourselves to this army. Rested and refreshed, or aches and pains. Can we pass with so many spare beds? It gives me extra prowess, and everybody extra prowess. You're not fine. Well rested. Why not? Yep, we got 1 gold. As long as I don't go into debt, we'll be fine. I hope. I should be doing hunts. At least 3 followers. Oh. Sway scheme has stopped. Apparently I swayed him real good. Why don't you like me? Catholicism is evil. Yes. Hey, the siege was won and we earned gold for it. Nice. More sieges. Am I the one who's like the siege leader here? Is that what's going on? What are you doing, sir? We're just walking back and forth. Okay. Here. Why not? I'm a little confused. Okay, you know what? Stop. And we'll just sit here. What are you doing? Where are you going? You nerds? Ooh. I discovered a trinket. I could sell this trinket for money. Never mind, I don't have an armor. Mindful hey! Hey, Dr. Shaw. Hello. Because of supply. Oh. Guys, quickly, we must go fight. Attack them. All right, who's the leader here? I'm the leader. Look at me. I'm the greatest commander ever. Yes. They are gonna stop them, right? Yeah, let's go! 41 versus 1? He had a roll of 1. Wow. Absolutely destroyed. Let's go. More prestige, more renown, more raiding, more sieging, more money. Never mind. I did not earn anything from that. Oh, we got prisoners, though. Oh, ransom time. All right, so for our house, our legacies. Wait a minute. Oh, no. We don't have the one where we get a bonus for slaying enemies, do we? Because we're not pillagers. No, I wanted the money. There is a really overpowered legacy that you get gold based off of how many kills you get. All right. Okay, you nerds. Can you stop freaking out? I'm detaching. I'm leaving. I'm going to go fight someone else. For gold and glory. Yeah, fight. Woo! Fight again! Yeah! All 90 of us. We'll just be hanging out nearby. All right. What happened? Somebody died while away from camp. Oh, the old man. Yeah, he was 65. Not surprising. Oh, we got more ransoms! Yes, war is good for business. Yes. You have a sub-building. Sub-building for what? Oh, by the way, speaking of which, oh. That's right. I forgot about those. Number of knights as well? Okay, so what was it? The Proving Grounds. Let's get the Proving Grounds next. The sun will come out tomorrow. Inspire followers, seek people. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Let me go back to that option. What was this? Inspire people. We get eligible men-at-arms. Seek volunteers. Or impress mercenaries. Let's inspire some. Yeah, now we're back up to 100. Perfect. Oh, I want to join. I want to fight. I want to be a part of the siege. I'll get some money. All for the good of Rome, of course. Want to know which building upgrade gives money for enemy troops killed? Absolutely, yes. I'm down for that spoiler. Tell me. There's a building for that? Yes, please. Yes, Gaming Brain, I do. I do want to know that. Is it castle holding? Yes. Oops, I accidentally unmarked that. I need to remark that. A training session. Yay. No dice. Here's a story. Let's see who's up for recruits. Nah. Supplies would be good. Yeah, I guess we'll just buy some. And let's do transport? Stewardship. Yeah, we could do some transporting. It's in the proving grounds. Ah. Okay. Also, we need to make sure that we know exactly when this man is at war again. Oh, we have a master at arms now. Ooh, and this guy's excellent. With 40% more damage? Oh, that dude is awesome. Oh. Yes. Good. All right. Rescue someone. Okay. While we wait. Or we could do the transport. What are these worth? 77 gold, or prestige. I would like some gold. Yes. Let's do this one. It's closer. You wish to travel to that barony. I'll just go. Not everybody needs to go. I'll just go. It's fine. We're fine. Freebooters? We did the thing already. Wow, okay. What was that? There was the camp option, right? That's this. Freebooters. Unlocks camp subdued gear. Mortician's tools. Gain gold from your battle victories. Oh. Master of Spoiled. Increase gold gain and piety from winning battles and sieges. So, do I need to be a freebooter? You want the Logwacken sub-building, and then appoint a Master of Spoils. I see. Okay. The Lockwagon. This. Only one. It's the Master of Spoils. Okay. I need money! Money. Men at arms. Money. What did we get? What did we unlock? Okay. All right. Cool. That's a lot of money. But we got some, whatever these guys are. These light infantry. Skirmishers, actually. Okay. Let's rescue this fair subject. Oh, never mind. I gotta go home first. It's a core position. The Black Death! Oh, no! Death is upon us. Oh, God. We should get a court physician. Yes. Somebody's just trying to kill my friend. My one guy is trying to kill my other guy. What the fudge, dude? Uh-oh. The Black Death spawned here. Well, this is bad. Travel to safety. Flee to Africa. It's like, where? Where could I possibly flee? Can I even go that far? There's danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oh, God. Right, what if we travel, like, here? Ah, that's safe. The sea is a little bit dangerous. You can hire an experienced captain. Begin! Run away! Brave Sir Robin ran away. Bravely ran away. Oh, man. Well, bye, Rome. We'll be back in the future when you're not dead. Oh, my word. Look at Black Death. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're traveling to the bad! No! Wait, hold on. Can I change destination while we're traveling? Or do we just stay at the ocean? We just, never leave. Or we go here! There's no plague here, right? It's an isolated capital. Under quarantine. Yes. We shall travel. Never mind. Can I go fishing while we're traveling? Gather provision. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got food! Let's go. Oh, yeah, no. I would love to be delayed. Oh, I found something. Negative prestige. It is a gilded rat tail. Can I sell that? Nope. I'm not wearing that. All right, we arrived, only to immediately leave. Wait, what? The death is there? Bubonic plague. I thought it was an isolated capital. I thought that these places were safe. No place is safe from the plague. Oh my word! The plague is everywhere! Quickly to Ghana! 5,000 provision to leave. Why don't we just go back through the ocean again? Just take a boat instead. Can we not just go around? Change destination. Chat, I think we're dead. What if we selected like way down? No, it still wants us to go all the way around. We went. Okay. If we went here and then go south, also, is that? There's the plague. Oh God. Does travel purposes reduce the plague? Make haste. Circumspect. Medical equipment. Plague danger. Hey! Okay. Well, if we traveled here and then traveled beyond, we could do that. Okay. Travel. Away we go again. More supply, more travel safety. Yes. Hello, swarm of angry tin cans. How are you? Welcome. Ooh. Steal a sword? No. No, I will not. I already have a weapon. I got a prized bow. There's no plagues at sea. The sea is the most safest place to be. Your prisoner died. I had a prisoner? Oh, no. Not important. Just get out of here, dude. Good luck. Alright, now that we have arrived, we should gather some food. I think here's something else. Supplies. Uh-oh. Never mind. Goodbye. Okay, now the plague is still going south. You're kidding me. All right, let's go like here. You want me to go through? No, 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 no. Why can't we go through the water here? What's wrong with that? How come I can't tell it to go through the water? Also, this place doesn't seem to be affected by the plague. Never mind, it definitely is. I guess we have to go through plague territory. That is unfortunate. The plague isn't here yet, but there is a lot of plague along the way. Map limitations. That's so silly that we can't go around. I guess it's considered too deep of an ocean. We gotta go through here. Point of interest. Interesting. All right, well, most dangerous stuff is the plague. We're not gonna be able to avoid that. If we can get through it, we can live. Hello? Yeah, thank you. It's more provisions than we can support. 3,000. Desert Mountain, 12,000. We're gonna have to stop along the way, I think. That's 3,000 just to make it that far. There's nowhere that's safe, chat. The plague is everywhere. The whole world is on fire. Probably very stormy, maybe. I can't even make it here. Like, I'd have to stop multiple times along the way just to get provisions to keep going south. Oh, well. All right. Let's go. It'll go away eventually. Yeah. I suppose I could just go to whatever territory has, like, the highest plague resistance. It's 50. It was 50 plague resistance. We could have just stayed here and waited. Ugh. 48. We could wait here, too, I guess. As long as there's no armies on top of us to start us out. I'm sorry. Who? Watering hole. Stories. No recruitments. Supply. Give us your food! Okay, it worked. I threatened them. Alright, you want me to be hired as mercenaries. Who's this? And for what reason? You. No, you are at war with this island. No, I'm not ready for war right now. I just don't want to join. It's almost like the Black Death wiped out a third of the world's population. Yeah, that's true. That is true. New contracts. Yeah. Well, so we could try continuing to move. Still don't have enough. It's so dangerous. I suppose we could move to the next city. And then from that city, gather provisions to move on to the next city. 1,600. Do we have the ability to gather right now? No. Go fishing. Coastal or riverside barrens? Money. Time to raid some local caravans. Why not? We need supplies. Yeah, I feel like I should have just stayed. 50 plague resistance. I should have just stayed. I thought I could run. Now I gotta make my way back home. Gosh dang it, man. I'm not gonna write my thoughts down. You don't want to hear my thoughts. Other than that, this was a big mistake. Oh well. All right. How's the Black Death, huh? Still killing everyone? Yep. You want to hire me as a mercenary? Who? Is it the same guy who asked last time? Oh, it's the other guy. This guy's like, hey, can you fight this guy instead? How weak is he? You're both about the exact same. I'm not gonna. I don't have the manpower to do this. Your followers might die? Yeah. Alright. To gain a right hand. Yeah, I really think that going back home would be better. Like, no way, we're already there. No! One of our men has fallen ill to the bubonic plague. Kill him. Execute him. Dismiss! Never mind, he's already dead. You want me as a mercenary, huh? No. I'm sorry. if I accept the offer, he will give me this goodie box. Disease resistance. All right, who are you fighting? I'll rethink this. Yeah, you know what? I want that. I'll join. To war! Let's go! Get out of here with your plague-ridden... Oh, he's already dead. He died quick. Breakfast with your family, dinner with your ancestors. All right. Well, we need to not lose. I think that if we just combine forces, we'll be fine. If we can combine before they fight, which doesn't seem to be like that. Hopefully they don't lose too much here. Friendly casualty reduction. Yes. No, they lost. Wait. Oh, they won. No way. That's actually huge. Also, why does this say... Why does it have a shield icon? What is that? What does that even mean? All right, I'm going to attach to your army. So you are... Who's the defender? Who am I fighting for? Whose side am I on? I'm on your side. You are trying to take Gaios, which is actually being besieged by someone else. Let's not do the river crossing. You're not going to join me, are you? No, of course you're not. Shield is their intent to just defend. Okay. I mean, I'll just sit here then. I missed you playing CK3. I missed playing. It's a good game. Greeks are of superior moral fibers. Yes. Yeah, what he said. If I upgrade, I don't get the manpower immediately, do I? I don't think I do. Nope. The answer is no, I do not. Hey, buddy, would you like to, I don't know, fight the enemy? Maybe, possibly. All right, let's inspire people. Let's just spend a little prestige. Oh, he's got a second army, or is that a mercenary? Hey, why don't we go over there real quick? You know, just you know what? I'm gonna go. You won't. I will. Yes, yes, quick, quick, come. Help siege. Good, good. You can reinforce a castle also by winning sieges. I mean, I'll take the mun, I guess. What the heck? All right, we'll upgrade. More manpower. Power to the men. We got money. Did we get any prisoners? We did not. But hey, we have 100% war score. And I helped out a lot. Yeah, that's right. Darkening horizon. I'm sorry, what? Panic from the plague. True, yes. A treasure hunt? Yes, please. I'd love to do that. You want me to fight you? Fight for you. Something plague. Wait a second. Is the plague gone? No, wait. Wait. The plague has disappeared. I would love to do this treasure map though. Oh my word, you want me to go where? What? Hold on, wait a minute. I can't even afford that. We need provisions. Yeah, without your camp? I mean, we're going back to the place where I want to be anyways, you know? Would be a good idea. Very good idea. No mercenary, no. Scrape the barrel again. See volunteers. So hold on, where did the thing go? Hello? Where did the treasure map go? Also, we got that box. Not that it matters anymore. Okay, we equip the treasure map. Oh, here it is. No, we're not abandoning the contract. What do we need to do? Travel to the treasure's location via the excavate treasure decision. You are already excavating a treasure. I am. Without the camp. All right, what are we having dangers for? 3 dangerous locations. Mountains. Would this not help? It will. Just a little bit. Okay. Off we go on a very long adventure. You. 94% chance that nothing will happen. A 2% chance I'll die. And I didn't die. Let's go. Hey, Dolphin. What's up, man? How you doing today, dude? What were you doing today? Rimworld, and how is that going for you? Hey! Change your current weight? What? A winged thief. There's bird. Wait, what? Hark your hand, you miserable scullion. Don't you know it's bad luck to kill a bird at sea? It is? Nah, we'll kill the bird. I'm sorry, what? Sharp gusts and lingering squalls have kept the ship from tipping. Uh-oh, it is bad luck. Unrolling for hours as I stand to the deck clutching firmly to the mast, I see the chest carrying my treasure map has come loose. I'm too far to save it, but Timotheos is within reach. However, he would be at risk of falling overboard. Treasure map is destroyed. Oh, well. Not worth the risk. Artifact lost. Not a big deal, right? We know exactly where to go for the treasure map. It's not like we need the map still. Right? Rimmel is nothing but pain. I'm lurking, but we'll be back later. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your after-stream care. Losing is fun. Yeah, I remember that being a setting. Losing is fun. No, no, it is not. Yeah, we become friends. Why not? I like that. Friends are good. Keep inspiring. Keep gathering the troops. Why not? Spend a little bit of prestige on that. By the way, we should be able to get something. How expensive was the upgrade? 240. That is crazy expensive. Wow. Okay, well, looks like we're not upgrading anything until we get more gold. Also, now that we'll be back in the area, we might be able to request things from our patrons. What? Our calls echo in the deserted village lanes, plaintively seeking even a murmur, even a bleat of welcome. The wind alone answers. Huddled in some hole, some tunnel, some hilltop hiding place, mutters my companions. These people learned long ago to hide in hard times from Gazis? Nomads. They likely mistook us. Oh. So we could get a local who's currently in prison. My courtier. Are we gonna loot their houses? Yeah, loot their houses! Woo! Gold! And I mean, we needed that, right? Oh, wait a second. Did we just turn right around from our destination? Oh, no. My personal physician. What happened? Wait a second. Was this actually a wasted trip because we lost the treasure map? Also, this man hates me. Cultural acceptance, hatred, zealous, Catholicism. You know what, buddy? Get out of here! I don't want him. Number of nights? I'm not even maxed on my nights yet. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, I mean, I'm gonna blame the fact that we lost this stuff. That's probably why. All right, we gotta go home. We gotta get back. Volunteer. Support a faction. Oh, a proper duel to the death? No, thank you. What is this faction? What do you want? Golden piety based off of war contributions. You're trying to create a liberty faction against this man who is incredibly powerful. Yeah, sure, why not? It is a just cause. I guess. I don't know. I'm the only one in it. With this one other guy. We have only 40% power. Whoa! Somebody stole? David stole. We demand trial by combat. Yeah! David is absolved because he won. Trial by combat is so silly. Is it tribal holding? You know what? Why not? Here's some awesome tails. Maybe get some more supplies. Yeah. Can we do contracts while we're waiting still? This faction, or are we technically assigned to it? You gonna do the thing, buddy, or you're not gonna do the thing? Oh, we can press demands. Yeah, we press the demands. Then war it is. That's right, we fight as one. All right, let's join our ally and hope he doesn't run away from us while we try to group up with him. Where's this? Not my problem, buddy. All right, men-at-arms are maxed. We have a chance. If we fight together. Oh no, they outnumber us 2-1. We should go back, buddy. Ooh, herbs. Get some more provisions to make our way home. Where are you going? Why are you fighting this army that isn't really hostile with us? Okay. Sure. Tested and refreshed. Why not? 10 times as many men, and then it will be a fair fight. Maybe for you. Oh, God. Negotiate a settlement. Put an end to your hostile acts, and I'll make you lord. Never! Scrape the barrel. We need more men. Oh no, they're coming for us. And we're not even at full strength. No, why? You're just losing more men. The AI is being silly, chat. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh God. Even my 54. The owner is 10 years in debt. You're kidding me. My ally. $10 years in debt. Wait, why does that attribute to my penalty? I'm the... All right, dude. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You done goofed, buddy. You want me to fight on your behalf now? Sure. Also, why is it forcing me to travel? Do I have to leave the territory? Is that the problem? Start traveling. To where? Something's wrong. It's forcing me to travel to where I don't know. Back to my camp? Is that it? What's the danger zone? 3 high danger locations. What is the danger? I don't know. Just start traveling, I guess. Can I not dismiss my army? No armies can be disbanded. I think I need to head home first, which is the problem. Before we gather provisions, let's see if we can refill with provisions first. And then we'll gather. Mysterious lamp. No. What is with all these? Oh, it's because we're having a bunch of danger events. Develops pneumonia. so dangerous. Plague? No, the plague is gone. The Black Death came and went really quickly. Personal physician? No. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Detail map has low. Yeah, let's definitely fix that. That is a huge item. Alright. Let's get some bonuses. Maybe get some food. Some supplies. Maybe 4 stack. They could give us supplies. Yes. Good. And then we actually help out with this war. Who are we fighting? We're fighting someone. Who? You. Oh, we gotta go across the water? No armies to raise. What do you mean no armies to raise? What? What? Do we have to wait for something? What's going on? No armies to raise. Where is my troops then? We're still down here? What? Huh? What? Okay. So my character just ditched my army. What the fudge? Traveled all the way home and the army didn't go with me. They're just like, hey, buddy, we're still down here. FYI. If you care. I'm actually surprised. Try my luck in the ruins. We got a sword. It's not any better, but it's worth it. Another perk. Men-at-arm counter efficiency is pretty good. Okay. Let's invade. Actually, let's go to the area nearby. That way we don't get the disembark penalty. So their intention is just to wait. Sit and wait. We lost our second. What happened? He died of old age. 67. Hasn't really been that long. I don't have a second anymore. Okay. Let's hire someone. And we're going to wait for the disembark penalty. Oh, let's check on the Byzantines. Make sure they're not at war right now. Oh, no, they are. They're defending. It's the tyranny of someone, of himself. Yeah, we really got to get home to help out the Byzantines. Like, that's the whole point, right? Wow, a negative 20 penalty. You're kidding me. Defending a straight crossing. They have 92 advantage? That's kind of bonkers. I won't lie. That's kind of crazy. Okay. If we were to engage them, it would still have all those bonuses. Let's just do the siege then. Spice! Spice! Well, I know who that is. And hello, all heaven kings. How are you? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Really enjoyed myself. Been a while since I played Crusader Kings, but it is a phenomenal game to come back to. The Lord of the Rat seems to have taken the castle. Your family is now eating cheese. Rip. I mean, cheese isn't that bad. We have lost a few people due to old age and plague. Why? Why? Okay. Disband. They paid money. We could train for the tournament, even though there is no... You know what? Sure, why not? Have a chance to become strong. 27% chance. And I failed. Hip hip hooray, I guess. No. We're moving our camp home. And by home, I mean the Byzantines. We may stop partway if we can't afford otherwise. That is just barely under. We're gonna run out of food just before arriving. Let's visit the top holding and see if we can collect a little bit of food. Supplies. We'll buy what we need. That's more than enough. I'm good. Just into Crusader Kings 3 learning. Nice. We are all, yeah, that's true. We're all still learning, if anything. I mean, how many hours in this one do I have? Crusader Kings 3. 560 hours. And there's still stuff up. Wow. Wow. Oh my word, we have to go home. We gotta go home. Where are the two danger locations? Coastal Sea and Drylands. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, the Byzantine is not looking good. As we can see in Constantinople, there's a thieves guild, imperial rumors, rampaging disorder, bandits running rampant, plague trials, an apocalyptic cult, and plague susceptibility. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. We gotta go back and help. I gotta poop. Who's pooping? Am I playing with mods? No. No mods. We are playing with a an edited character. We did add the immortal trait for our roleplay. We are an immortal. Other than that, though, I mean, it's still not modded. We're just a custom character. There's dangerous events that could kill your entire group. Really? That's horrifying. So we abandoned the Byzantines because the plague spawned, and we thought we could escape fast enough. I was wrong. We should have just stayed. I mean, we lived, but at what cost? At what cost? And now the Constantinople is falling apart. Imperial rumors. I haven't even seen this event. For 7 years. All right, we have to do something to help out here. Even if this person gets overthrown, as long as Byzantine still exists, that's the most important part. Rome must survive. All right. Now that we're here, we will visit the castle. Local training. We can add somebody. Ooh, this courtier? I paid David to join the camp, and I replaced this guy as man-at-arms. David is strong. Then I lose the other guy, and he doesn't like me as much. Why do you dislike me? Catholicism, wrathful, heartbroken. Oh, right, because you wanted to marry some wench. No, I'm not doing that. People are arguing. Oh, show them my muscles. Who is this? This man? Yeah, you want to join me, buddy? You see these muscles? I would basically be protecting you. Yes. His aptitude is average. Wait, hold on. I would replace David with Magius as my something, as a bodyguard. David loses opinion of me. Well, I get another companion. I'm doing it. Let's listen to a story, get some stats. We could sell some artifacts. The rat's tail. Actually, all of these. I'd be willing to part with all of those. Oh, I can only do it once. All right, let's do 2 Justicar missions. And we need supplies. Never mind. Well, we're home. Pay child support to your wench. Oh, jeez. Right, we can go fishing to get some provisions, I think. Yeah, we'll hang out with David. Hey, we're friends! Yeah, let's go. We're friends now. Did that give us any provisions, though? I don't think it did. Okay, so how do we help? We gotta help somehow. We don't know how, but we gotta help. If we do these contracts, will that aid in reducing issues in the territory? Pay her to join my camp. She's terrible. She has poor aptitude as a physician. She's young, though, and she can learn. Sure. What is this? Dead weight. I have a prisoner. Kill him! You've never seen a contract as a DLC. Ah, so we are playing with the DLC, yes. We are playing as an adventurer, which is DLC content. That is true. So instead of being landed, we are unlanded. We're kind of roaming around like an adventurer to do whatever we want. We're all sick. Oh no. Whoo! That could have been bad. Yeah, that could have been tragic. All right, we have 11. Let's just get up to the 12. And our caravan master is dead. He died. Sick. I shouldn't have chosen that option. We failed. Gosh dang it, dude. Wait, I just want to help. Unknown plant rash. I'm not eating that. We're already sick. Successfully completing contracts gives you a buff to the county, but for an investigation corruption contract, it allows you to go cracking heads to restore order. Appoint somebody. Ooh, this guy. He's a lunatic and a witch.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
He already doesn't like Catholicism is a stray. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Oh no, that's because I'm Christian rather than Orthodox. And he's no, get out of here. All right, we have returned to the castle. We're all sick. I'll replace this man. I really don't want to replace anybody if I don't have to. A dear person. Yeah, he's good. I would still have to pay him though. Yeah, sure, more bodies. Why not? You're immortal. You basically can't die due to poor health. Yeah, but my people can. I don't want them to die either. More supplies. Just kidding. Town crier. Diplomacy. Is that what we're looking for? Rescue subject. Murder an enemy. Regal court. Murder foe. No, I want to help out with removing this issue. I want to increase control in this area. Do I have to request this man to do, like, to give me the mission? How do I help? I want to help. I can't help. Oh, man. Yes, we are immortal. So essentially, I created my character to be within the point limit of achievements, and then I added immortal. So that way we're not like crazy good. We're just immortal. Normal character with immortality. Poor and terrible. Well, as long as they like me. Been playing the tutorial land? Yeah. Tutorial land is a good start. So, am I just missing out on those? Alright, let's try Regal Court. I might be sick, but I could still be Regal. We're here to earn money. More perks. Yes, please. Well, as soon as they have any sort of uprising from having a county control problem, which they will, we'll aid them. Glad my boys are getting along with each other. Okay. I'm gonna spend prestige a month. I'm no longer sick. Let's go. That way this lady can learn to be better. Yeah. Petty malice is beneath me. All right. By the time we get to... well, we'll get 100%. It won't be much longer. Criminal contracts. These aren't what I want, right? Okay, we can seize the moment, but I want to make sure we get plenty. So we're going to get one more, so we get close to 100%. We get like 90 something. We'll probably get some. Only 82 food. Yeah, a lot of food. All right, we're at 94% chance. Success! It's been a while since we had a success. Awkwardly. Another fair subject we must rescue. The hills are a little bit dangerous. Okay. That's what we need. Actually, that won't make any difference. And I can't afford the mercenary guards. We'll just go for it. Not like anything bad will happen. Uh-oh. Immediately. We got a problem. We only just left and we got lost. No, we're not going to pillage the dead. Wait, what happened? Why did I turn around? What? Did it go away? Was I too late? I guess I was too late. That sucks. I'm surprised that there's no, like, increased county control missions here right now. 40 days per scheme length? Oh, higher diplomacy would make it faster. Stories and glories. Eat free food and leave. Okay. Let's speed up the game a little bit. Whoa! Hold on. The witch! That man is a witch. Ooh. Comfortable trapping. Or just gain strengths. That would cost me money. I don't have money. I have very little money. As we all know, being in debt sucks. Ooh, 10 years plus 3 martial. Plus 3 diplomacy. Prestige. I'll take the martial. It's pretty big. Alright. Execute! Success. Good. Good, good. Alright, now we have another patron we can make requests from. We could ask for gold. He won't do it though. Because he's poor. Well. We lost a bodyguard? What? How? He didn't die. What is this? Empty food crates. What? Oh no. There's no shortage of food at the camp, but variety is lacking. Wilting vegetables we have plenty of. We could really do with some prime meat. Cyrus leaps to his feet, bow in hand and reaching for a quiver. I've had enough of this. This may be somebody else's lands, but I'm sure he can spare the merest trimmings of the fat. Since you pay for the right times. No poaching! That's naughty. Never mind, we didn't have to pay. We could go fishing. Get some food. Or, yep, never mind, no food. Hey, Man on Fire, what's up, man? Any new tips for a Crusader Kings 3 player? I played Crusader Kings 2 in the past. Man, I used to be able to have a couple of good suggestions for a new Crusader Kings 3 player from Crusader Kings 2. Because I myself had come from Crusader Kings 2 and 3. But it's been so long. I suppose my suggestion is don't start as a top holding. If you're trying to learn the game and get used to the mechanics, I would suggest playing as a count underneath of someone. Someone preferably who likes you. That way you don't have to worry about people trying to steal your land necessarily. And don't play on the shorelines either. Don't play coastal. Coastal has 2 issues. I would play like mainland France or something like that. If you play as a coastal, you have a much higher chance of diseases hitting your area. And you have a very high chance of a raider coming in. Of course, if you live next to raiders, then you'll get raiders. But coastals are a prime spot for them to come in, siege some coastline, and then leave. So try not to play as a coastline. I find that it is very good to play as a good diplomat or as a martial character. That way you have enough forces to defend yourself. Don't be afraid to make an overpowered character to start, just so you can at least survive long enough to learn the mechanics. You can make a custom character. I believe that that's a base thing now. I don't think that that's DLC required. Hey, Craig, what's up, man? Welcome back. King of the world, lord of my heart. What's crack-a-lackin'? Good question. We're adventuring right now, trying to prevent the Roman Empire from falling apart, and it's doing a phenomenal job at falling apart. Yeah. I would recommend make sure you play on an easier difficulty and play with a good static character. Whatever it is you want to play as. Even make your character immortal if you really want to. Just so you can start learning the mechanics. There is a tutorial type thing that you could do to learn more. Menus are going to be different, especially with the menus within menus. Well, no, that hasn't changed. There's menus within menus, just the same as there is in Crusader Kings 2. But a lot of the ideas carry over when it comes to improving your lands for funds, you know, making sure that you build buildings for troops to make sure you have the troops to fight. The retinue works a bit different when it comes to Crusader Kings 2. But you're going to want retinue. Retinue is king in this game. Right? A good stack of retinue can kill 10 to 1 odds when it comes to peasants. Or more. If you want to learn the game well when it comes to expansion and conquering, I would recommend playing as a count underneath of the King of Sweden, or Uppland. I think it's the Earldom of Uppland at the time. He's not king yet. And play as like a really aggressive Viking, because they have the ability for you to just fight for whatever reason. You don't even have to worry about casus bellis. Essentially, if they're your neighbor, fight them. Just fight. Fight, conquer. Get a load of combat stats and enjoy conquest. The rest will follow. Of course, you recommend playing a Viking? Of course I do. It's one of the best cultures. They're so aggressive. It's so neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Your friend has died. No, David died. He died of old age. Everybody's dying out of old age. Dang it, David, why'd you have to leave me? All right, how often are we actually able to visit the capital and do stuff? Sure, why not? We'll get more companions that way. A hooded figure. Who's this? Exodius is in trouble. Wait, what? A vassal of the Roman Empire. There's a seating tax, the Greek ruffian remarks with a wry smile. He motions towards the hooded figure's chair. That's an additional bit of gold, certainly. The hooded man immediately stands up. As the hood drops, I recognize him, none other than the Lord Exodius. This is an outrage, the Lord exclaims, clearly flustered. Don't make me inquire with my business associates, the ruffian threatens. Or I can aid him. Yeah, you want to take it up with me instead, buddy? Your prowess of 8 versus my 34. The tension's still high when I leave Exodius in his predicament. I make my way back to the center of the room. Over by the countertop, this gorgeous enchantress from earlier is still poised, nursing her cup. Enchantress? No. Hey! No, thank you. I'm poor. Wait, what happened to my money? What? When did that happen? All right, let's sell some artifacts then. We'll sell the Greek sword because I already have a bow. Maybe some martial duties. Yes, martial duties. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Hired muscle will help this town. Be careful if you have multiple factions against you. That is also true. You know, it might even be suggested that if you are struggling with maintaining control over your territories, make sure that you don't use your peasants. So whenever you have factions against you to fight, right? Under the factions list, they'll say, oh, they have an X amount of percentage of your strength. And once they reach that threshold, they will feel confident enough to fight you. Peasants tend to be wiped out very easily. They are cannon fodder. So if you're fighting, try to only use your retinue if you can. Literally only use the levies if you really need numbers. If you could win with just your retinue, only use your retinue. The reason why is because the higher you can keep your number of combatants, even if it's peasants, as long as your enemies think like, oh, he's got 10,000 dudes, even though 9,000 of those 10,000 is peasants, they'll be like, well, we can't handle this guy. But if you fight with those 9,000 peasants, and you lose half of them, suddenly your enemies are like, wow, he's only got 5,000 dudes? Man, we could totally take him on. So try not to use your peasants if you don't have to. For two reasons. One is because then your enemies won't want to fight against you because you have a ton of troops, including any factions. The other one is the peasants cost a lot to upkeep when it comes to army. And they don't give very much back. Like, you will pay as much for a men-at-arms, like a professional army, that costs way less. Like, you'll have way less men on the field, but they will do way more than your peasants. Duck Empire rises. Yes, Sergeant Pepper! Welcome back! How you doing, man? It's been a while. All right, let's do this contract. Hey, General, welcome back as well. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm struggling a bit in the game, but I'm having a lot of fun. I really enjoy Crusader games, so it's not that hard to have fun, you know? %89 chance. Oh, we still need 5. Never mind, we can't. We gotta wait. I chose the earliest starting of the game. That way, as I play and time goes on, I have the maximum amount of time to get stuff accomplished. That's just my preference. Really, the era you start in is entirely up to you on how it is you want to play. More provisions. Like, almost none. I can become friends with this random courtier and have them join my camp. But they hate me. No. Get out of here. All right. No. Actually, wait a second. What tier was that? Or was it tier 1? Well, that's a bad guy one. That's a criminal contract. Let's do this one instead. Fight corruption. Now that's the kind of mission I was expecting to be down here, but it's not. So, General, how are you doing? And Pepper, how have you been? Make a request. I hate it when people have hooks on me. It make me do all sorts of weird things. You know, like. All right. Seize the moment. Good. Make progress in the legacy of the Duck Dynasty decision. Don't even know what that means. Legacy of the Duck Dynasty. I need Hall of Fame, 15 followers. I need a pavilion level 4. And I've completed 50 non-criminal contracts. I become a ruler? No, I don't want to do that, though. Should I get a wife? I need to find somebody with great martial prowess. I could marry my physician. Maybe pop out some babies. She's chaste, though. Oh, that's not good. She's got a pet dog. Why not? I'll outlive her anyways. If you get the ruler. So what if I have, like, children who become... They'll be of the house. Okay, so this corruption. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah! I'll fight him. That was like 200 gold. I'm sorry, what? Journey of a lifetime. Please hear me out. Life as court is such a bore. I can have this man join me. Who is this? This dude is almost dead. With 0. Run home to your master, buddy. Fight contract. Silence your people or die, peasant. Yeah! Silence or die! County is under control. Nice. Make haste to the next province. Let's go. Having an heir is probably not the worst idea because you can still be killed. Yeah. Who's this random dude? I'll pay you in food and clothes. Yeah. Yeah, silence your people or die. Nice. Next. Cake or death. To the next one. All right, I did the thing. Yeah, let's go. Money! And we could use that to upgrade. Okay, so we want the lock wagon. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. All right, also, let's visit the castle and see what other goodies there are. We're gonna have this dude join us. He's about to die. I'm not doing that. Listen to a good story. Wait. See who's out for recruitment? No. Actually, I can't afford any of you. Never mind. Selling artifacts. We have this weird statue and this ring. I actually want to keep the ring. That's a pretty good ring. Learning contracts, transport, and diplomacy. Really? That's it? That's all you got for me? You have 57 followers. Good lord. How'd you manage that? Improve ruler reputation. Can I really not help this guy? There's all these issues they're having, and I can't manage to assist him. It's unfortunate. All right, well, better do something. Oh, we can make a request here. Only 15 gold, really? Guy won't even accept because he's poor. Why is everyone poor? I'll accept the food and I'll sell the excess. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, we should be doing some of these too. Followers capable of hunting. Somebody's trying to kill my ally. It's unfortunate. The lock wagon has been constructed, which means we can now get the Master of Spoils. Get you. So what exactly does that do now? It doesn't tell me specifically other than what this does. I don't know what the percentage is. All right. You at war yet? No. Is anyone at war? I don't think anybody in the Byzantine Empire is at war. Wait. No, you're not in the Empire, are you? Seize the moment. Good. Good for them. Glad they're friends. Yeah, let's visit the castle. Training! Aw, man. Oh, yeah, no. I keep going to the wrong... There's that 2% chance we could just get a free skill point. I'd be willing to depart with not the maps, not the ring, or the boat. Never mind. Yeah, we're not doing it. Criminal contracts or just a car? Just a car. Justice. Performing a play? That's not justice. Wait a second. I could murder someone. I'd be paid a lot of money. No. I guess we could rescue someone. That wasn't what I expected. But okay. It's not, it doesn't seem like justice to me. Oh, we have more perks. The strategist. Nice. Okay. So after we finish the military tree, what should we go for next? What do you guys think for our next learning? Stewardship? No, diplomacy would probably be a really good one. It is honorable, though. What? Performing in a play? No, that's probably not what it was. It was probably this contract. It said 2, though, right? No! Stop it! Don't fight each other. Wait. It ended the scheme? What do you mean? Did I fail? I guess we didn't do it in time. Rip. This man could join us. Replace this person. Aptitude is huge. Yeah. Let's go. Transport, stewardship. We can do some stewardship stuff. Sure, why not? A border dispute. Done. Consider it done. Or not. I'll take the stress. Another happy patron. Yeah, and we could just, oh, I'm doing that in travel. Write my thoughts down, and I can talk to a confidant. Here we go. Console. We could do this one too. Is there anything else? Yeah, sure. Let's perform in a play. Why not? I wanted wars and combat. I wanted to fight. Ah. This is not what I wanted. Ooh. A shrill shriek snatches me from my slumber, back into the blackness of night. I follow the source of the noise to find my fighters cowering in front of his tent. Simas, do not go inside. There is a wolf in my bed. I peel open the tent to find a wolf, its belly rich with child. It snarls and growls at me, doubtless fearful of what I may do to its unborn babies. I will slay the beast! I am now the Wolf Slayer. Yeah! You just start murdering people, living in the mountains like some sort of hobo. What is this, Dungeons and Dragons? A schemer at camp? Wait, what? Grave news has reached me. It has been discovered that my soldier Eusbios is scheming to kill my caravan leader. Your rivals. All right, Eusbios is you, right? You're trying to kill this man. How dare you throw him in the dungeon? Execute this man. Well, that's -1 to my followers now. Maybe I should not have done that. I don't think I've seen a streamer do a freebooter run where we're banded. Well, this time I'm trying to help, right? Maybe next time we'll try to help by any means necessary. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just take some fun. Is this bloodstone? Low bloodstone. Welcome. My wife is pregnant. She is pregnant. She is muy pregante. Oh, I don't actually have her as, that's awkward. I got married so I could, you know, be like, hey, can ya fight on my, not fight, aid me in stats? Apparently not. Never mind. Unless she's like, no. What is this? People have their certain spots in the tents. How about, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. I got -30 on someone. Not surprised. This is why I recruit as many people as possible. Child was not meant to be. No! My unborn child. They would have been the chosen one. Okay, we have a 100% chance. Do it! Yay. I performed in the play so well. Oh, man. No, we're not hiring that guy. Crazy. Is that the only thing that happens in the garrison? Is this heckin' stuff? Or whatever? Can we sell an artifacts? No, none of those are stuff that I want to sell. Transport hirelings or criminals. Hireling? I don't even know what that means. Muscle, yes! I will fight for your right to paw. Right, is this
or dihydrate?
Random wanderer? You know what? You can happily join my camp. Not paying you money, though. Hydrate? Oh, no. But I don't have any water. All right. You can also reinforce? Yes, yes, I can. I just can't afford it. Yeah, I need to improve their size first before I get that. Give me just one moment. Let me go get some water. I've been a little lackadaisical on my water. And the reason why is because my normal cup that I use, I still haven't cleaned, and I don't want to reinfect myself with my illness. So I've been cycling through regular glasses of water. So I'm not used to having this big glass of water on my table. Or making sure that it's refilled. Money, I'll take that. Yes, please. Oh, my wife is pregnant again! Alright. We can't execute this scheme, even though we have 100% chance. We have to get 5 of these keys. There we go. Seize the moment. Good. We gotta go home. And then we'll do the other one. Do this one. As soon as we can. Who is this random dude? Some random man. Good omens, bad omens, or we kill this man. Kill him. Get out of here. Alright. Let's... Ooh, yes! It's guaranteed! Aspiring Blade Master! Let's go! Finally! It took a while. So do I have to keep doing that over and over now in order to keep it up? To make it better? That's a tier 2? I do want to do that. But we can do this one first. Then we can do the other. See? You can. Or you can find tools against people. A wish for a request. Oh, never mind. You just don't have enough gold. Man's poor. Try my luck. Okay. We could just ask for provisions, I suppose. And then sell the excess. Sure. We had a daughter! She will be a shield maiden. All of my children will be from combat. We have done the thing. And now we'll do this one. Or, yeah, no, treat this man. Ooh, actually, before we do that, let's stop by the town once more. Hey, Chicken Booty, welcome back, dude. How you doing today, man? Ah, he does give me experience in the Aspiring Blade Master. Okay. Or we could just fight. Yeah. We could sell the new artifacts. Just kidding, it's not an option. Okay. Alright, let's do this new contract. Tier 2. Right next door. 9%? Oh, it starts at 9%. Never mind. I was about to freak out. Nice to see you. I mean, I was deciding on what game to play today. But now that I've freaking seen Crusader Kings 3, I want to play it. Yeah, the game is contagious. Like I said when I made my announcement of going live, I blame Montu for this. It's because I watched him play. Now I want to play. It's all his fault. Lust for land. Wanderer experience or provisions. Marshal and siege time. 35 years. You know, I'll do that one. I'm not actually going to take any land, but I want to siege it. I want to fight. Nobody's actually been fighting the Byzantine Empire yet, but as soon as this man dies and his heir takes over, who is of a different dynasty, that'd be interesting. I wonder. Co-emperor. How come he's not going? Odd. All right, execute the scheme. Innocent has been rescued. Hip hip hoorah. We did the thing. Nice. Well, you're immortal, right? I am immortal. So the whole roleplay behind this is that as an immortal adventurer, we are to find a person, kingdom, something, and try to aid them as much as possible, which is the plan. We're trying to have the Roman Empire survive, if anything, thrive. It's taking some time. Okay. We sell... Nope, still not an option. Learning, diplomacy, or treasure? Chat, we got some treasure. Let's head out as soon as possible. Organize and go without the camp. It's going to be dangerous. We're going to have to travel through mountains. So let's get some. We could get mercenary guards. Yeah, we'll get some mercenary guards. I mean, isn't that what we're here for? Right? Where are the mercenary guards? Hey, buddy. Can I have some gold? Hey, buddy. Can I have some provisions? Thanks, friend. Make a marriage between the prince. Would that break the rule? I think it would. There's a map in front hand. Oh. It's empty. Well, they paid me anyways. Rip. Well, no treasure map. What? Danger on the mountain trail. Uh-oh. My bodyguard. The leper? He will be in our prayers. And we just happen to find some wanderer to replace him? Sure. How did we... What? The other guy was a leper. What if your child marries... I mean, whatever my children do, that is entirely up to them. As long as they are part of my dynasty. In fact, we could just do some adventuring on their behalf and put them in charge of different nations, so then we get more renown. Because right now we're getting 0 renown. And I don't know how to get renown as a adventurer. Yeah, we got some XP. All right, listen to another story. Need some marshal. We could get some supplies. Can we still not sell that item? Stewardship, diplomacy, and transport. I don't do stewardship very well. Starving soldiers. Somebody joins us. Who's this? Antiochos? Yeah, sure. I'll take another soldier. Absolutely. Why not? Okay, so my men-at-arms can be increased. But is there something else I could do instead? My upgrade... Number of domicile buildings will increase. And the number of maximum rent... Yes. Do that first. Somebody landed to get renowned reliably, which makes Crusades great. Leprosy may be fatal back then, but it's not exactly contagious. I thought leprosy was incredibly contagious. What do you mean? An unworthy challenge. A wanderer. I could use more people like him. Yeah! Let's go. Huge. That's actually really big. You've already reached your limit. Well, soon we'll have another men-at-arms allowance once we get our upgrade done in 6 months. In the meantime, ooh, a stand with us. A war. We will aid you in this war. Oh, they're already fighting. Raise the troops. I'll fight anyone and everyone. We'll crush them. Wipe them out. All of them. Yeah, what did we get? We got stuff. We got stuff and things due to our special individual who helps out with gathering things. Man, I can't remember. The Mistress of Spoils. Yeah, that person. The average individual. What dictates better stats for this, by the way? What dictates your aptitude? Stewardship. Stewardship, intrigue, and martial. Okay. Get him! Get him! Yeah! All right, let's siege as many places as we can, so we can get as many people to ransom as possible. We should be really good at this. Loot and plunder. Finishing the siege awards 20 times the holding. As provisions! Oh, we're going down that mount. Yeah. That's new. That's different. What was the effectiveness of siege replenishment? Yeah. Okay. We could ask for a random man-at-arms, but I would really like to try to get the ballista. I think that'd be really good. We don't have any archers yet, and it adds siege. Technically, everybody adds siege right now because of sappers. So I guess maybe a random one wouldn't hurt. We could always abandon them, I guess, if we don't want them, right? Hey! Let's go! Look at that. What are the odds? Making a save. I'm like, man, I really wish I had ballista. We'll get a random one. Random's ballista. Nice. Huge. Oh, we don't even have them raised yet. Get over here. Get your butts over here. My wife is pregnant. But I'm at war. Till death do us part. Wait a minute. My wife was killed by my caravan master. What? Wifey? Caravan master, why? What the fudge, man? But he's really good. He doesn't like Catholicism. Made foe an officer. Exposed my... I exposed his secret? What secret? His murder? How is that a secret? I exposed his secret, which is his murder. Yeah. What? You exposed me. You told everybody I killed someone. Everybody knows you killed my wife. What do you mean? I could pardon him. That kind of blows my mind. Is Hungary doing? They are alive. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, there's 2 wars. Oh, no, I must aid. I gotta finish this quickly. Prisoners taken in siege. Let's go. How much are you worth? You worth money? I ransom you? Unimportant. Ransom this kid. All right. As soon as we're done with this fight, we're going to join these wars. They're defending against this person's claim. And a loyalty war. Are you letting him get away with killing your wife? I mean, I've known this guy a lot longer. Also, he's not going to live much longer. I only have a 85% chance of imprisoning him. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we have excellent replacements. I mean, my wife must have deserved it, right? No. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. I have my thing open. No wonder why I look boring. That's much better. I had my blinds open. Not my problem, buddy. All right, we win. I'll fight you. I'll bite your face off. Another fight, more prestige. We could fight this group. I mean, it's a bigger force. We win. More soldiers, more counters, and they're defending in the mountains. I don't know. Maybe not. We don't have enough for this. Okay. Let's go. Aha! More combat! Yes, please. You should capture him. Capture who? The man who murdered my wife? Sure. Justice! How dare you kill my wife? You murderous man! Execute! Uh-oh. Oh, wait, wait, what was that sound for? I'm not even stressed. Why the sound? Are you coming over here to aid? Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, hold your horses. Really want to come over here and fight this? I want you to come over here and fight this. Just kidding. I'm losing! No! Escape! We lost! We lost our fight! Ah! Unbelievable. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Well, you know what? We'll recruit some lads. This isn't even the war I need to fight. The 8-ball said yes. Oh, I thought it was just because you suggested it. No, we kind of need to ransom some people. 2 people. How much you worth? Enough. 100 gold. Yeah, baby. Let's go. All right. I cannot do this because I am at war with the ruler. Oh, with that ruler. So if I come over here, then I can do it. Okay, I need more food. I'm in an army. I cannot do that. Well, I'm not in an army anymore. Gather provisions. My snares will feed us. Barely. Could go fishing. We become friends. Support affection. No. No. Ooh, another issue. What is this? Hire a man to join us. Or I gain gallows bait. Oh, no. Hmm. 30 intrigue is pretty good. Oh, but he doesn't like me very much. Should we get this guy? No, that would put us in debt. No, we're not going to do that. Because as soon as that happens, we're going to have a minus 50. He's going to hate us for it. Oh, yes. I would love to sell this serpentine, whatever that is. And some provisions. All right. Well, we still need to fight this war, but then we must aid the Byzantines in their other war. They're already losing this conquest war. That's a lot of enemies. We're winning the tyranny war. Okay. Let's raise our troops. In 30 days. $760 troops. We're coming for you, buddy. What? What is this? Comfortable trappings. No. Trying to save my money. Uh-oh. They're coming over here to stop me. Can they, though? Maybe. Possibly. I dare you to come over here. That's right. Maybe I'll fight you over here then. Oh, baby, a triple. Look at that. Look at that damage. Let's go. All right, well, we won. What if someone kills, we 8-ball for laughs? Bye, have a great time. I don't know where they're going, but... Right, so if we unsiege this stuff and siege it in our name, it should give us the war score we require, right? Almost. Ooh. 400. 4th level. I now control the territory. Any prisoners worth money? I got one. Is that this guy? Worth 100 gold. Let's go. Huge. It's great. Scrape the barrel. Uh-oh. You're coming to stop me. Again. But you have the disembark debuff. You fools. Oh, they just lost it. Never mind. I'm the fool. Never mind, you're still the fools. Get wrecked, fools. How many men did I actually lose from that? Not a lot. A martial perk. It was an honor. He paid 300 gold to me. Yeah. Money, money, money. Loads and loads of money. Right, do we want to upgrade the pavilion again? Gives us extra domicile slots, but we haven't even filled all the domicile slots. So, Roaring Campfire, Proving Ground, and Baggage Trade? I don't know. Makes sense now why you're winning those. Yeah, we got a lot of Marshall. Once again, not saying what to build unless you ask for advice directly. True. All right, well, we'll definitely build another domicile. Supply tent just gives supply. Barber gives money. Resistance. Baggage train improves all of these. So, we'll do that. Baggage train. We'll have to wait, though, to get this. 29 gold for a handful of more troops. Alright, now that that's done, let's actually lower our troops for a moment. And we really need to talk to our liege here. Well, it's not actually our liege. Yet. Nope. Stewardship treasure map? No. No, we gotta help. Okay. He's so old, he's 72. We're gonna offer military assistance. Which one would be easiest to end at the moment? Defending against the War of Tyranny. He's already winning that. Commander controls the war target, though. Yeah, let's get involved in that one first. That one should be quick to end. Get him! Yay! We're done? We did it? You got 100%? All right. Now we're going to help out with the next one. You are defending. This one you're already losing. That would be this war. The theme of Cadila. Wait. No! Oh, the offer of military assistance and joining war is different. Okay. All right, so I could just join without offering assistance. I see. Because one is where I join willingly, and the other one is where he's paying me to join. Actually, I could just do both, right? Yeah, I'll just do both. All right. Now we're at war with two groups. The northern and the southern. I don't know if we got the manpower for that. We will have money. 4 months for this. What gives us more slots? It's just camp effectiveness. We'd have to get to tier 4 in order to get the next regiment. Baggage train will get 1 more regiment size. What will we do as the upgrade slots? Locked. I can't even see them ahead of time. Oh, God. Okay, I guess you're just gonna rush right on in there, huh? All right, here we go. I'm coming to help! I helped! Shake and bake, and I helped. You know what? Let's just attach ourselves. See what they do. We're to help siege. Okay. I'm sorry, what? You raided artifacts. It's mine? It's mine! All mine! Let's repair it. Worth the gold. You know what? Okay, let's unattach. Let's detach from the army. I want to see exactly who it is we're fighting against. Is it... Okay, so it's all this territory. Alright. So let's just start sieging things. Never mind. Huh? Defenders. Oh, you are trying to conquer this. Occupied county. Satala. Oh, come on. Let me click on that stupid. What? Where's Satala? You son of a biscuit. Oh, that's Satala. Okay. Well, I hate that it did do that. I gain infected army. Oh, wait, what? There's a plague? Oh, no. I didn't realize I was just sitting in the plague. No. No, we have the smallpox. Send for the physician. Quickly. Everyone's dying or gone. What happened? White piece? Son of a biscuit. Wasted my time. My friend died. People are dying. Everybody's falling ill and dying. Oh, man. Defeat? I'm going home. All I got for this lousy war was the plague. All right, so the baggage train has these options. Unlocks the huntsman. Archer damage at 50%. That's pretty big. Kenneler. 9 effectiveness. Skirmisher pursuit and damage. That is pretty good. Up to 33% 9 effectiveness. Chief engineer. Men at Arms siege weapon effectiveness is increased, and daily siege progress. Chief engineers. Camp priest, not so much. Scribe, no. Bartering. Pawn gear. The Witness. Prestige. Manhaggler. Gain gold from ransoming prisoners. Gain the gold to ransom followers is reduced. White Slate. Fertility. Alright, Chief Engineer is huge. I like that. I like that a lot. I'll help out with sieges. I know what buildings to upgrade to build to have the largest and strongest army, but I really don't want backseating. Yes. Yeah, I will just talk out loud usually to myself, unless I'm like, hey chat, how do blank? That is. Who is this? You wanted me to help you with your uprising against someone. Wait. Why are you eating? Is this a... No. Conquest of this other territory. Yeah, sure. I'll take this contract. I shall aid you in this just cause. Raise the army. We fight! My stooge is gone. I lost the smallpox. I am now immune. Good. Now just for the rest of everyone else. What is happening to your guys' hair? I don't know. I was sick and then I wasn't. Speaking of which, we need a beard. Never mind. Apparently I'm not old enough and I never will be. Yeah, about that. You know what? Then in that case, I'm going to have a helm that covers my face. Yep. There we go. I totally have a gnarly looking beard. You just can't see it. Yeah. Yep. I have the coolest beard. In fact, the coolest beard you can imagine. That's exactly what I'm wearing. I will be my daughter's guardian. I will train her the ways of the Force. Nona Duck is her name. Victory! It was an honor. I guess. Eyes in the shadow. No, thank you. Oh, I need to do these. Oh, and I could train! All right, let's see. Oh, 0% chance. No, I wanted to be strong. I got wounded instead. Come on. At least I made a friend. Rip. All right, let's get our chief engineer. Our stooge and maybe another bodyguard. Any ransomable prisoners? No. But we might be able to hire some of them. You're sterile. Welcome aboard! And you would hate me. You are a witch, and you're zealous. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. You would also hate me. You think I'm evil. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. 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 Bye. I'm sorry, what is this? All of my reinforcements will be, men-at-arms will be reinforced. They will be partially reinforced, or they become fully reinforced. Sure, do that one. New men-at-arms are busy moving to your... That's new. Oh, another intrigue. Yeah! Yeah, I'll fight you, you nerd! And we'll get friends. I like friends. Friends are nice. Uh-oh. I failed to convince the person. Collaborator. How intriguing. Yeah, alright, let's just leave. I failed that one. Okay, I can request to rent a night. Oh, yes! Make a grand tournament for me, please. Yes, please. Now, technically, I could train for that, can't I? No, I did that too soon. Okay, well, let's participate. Must be 20 gold to get there. Oh, I think that's because I have, yeah. The artisan quarters. Erroneous identification. The duck crest. 5 years. Get some renown. It's kind of bad, but hey, we got 0 renown anyways. Why not? What, my score fell? Somebody did something to me. Your score increases slightly. I gain tournament banner. Or I could buy one of these. That extra prestige. Wait, no. Hold on. Decorative ribbon. Oh, it gets even better? Yeah! 4 points? Why not? That's kind of cool. Decorative ribbon. Sure. Pay 15 gold to make it better. That's pretty good. Free prestige. Detailed maps. Decorative ribbon. Let's go. How many more times can we do this? Oh, never mind. I will fight. You just found out that Gazgul beating the Tyranid is really bad and now wants him to be found more? Gazgul beat the Tyranids? Wrestling tournament? How Greek? Hiya! Throw dirt in his face. Oh, man. The liver looks vulnerable. Oh! Yeah! We won! Let's go! How many more people we got to fight? Victory! I knocked him out. All right. I can do this. The liver. Always go for the liver. Unless there's something else that's higher percentage, then you go for that instead. Yeah, a fine contest. I will face this man, Count Burton. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? I'm disjointed? I got a 20% chance, or I get a dislocated finger. No, my score decreases slightly. I could do it. I could still win. I could still win. Yeah! I still had one other good hand. Victory! All right, how many more contestants are there? Oh, I won! I gained Accomplished Grappler, a huge health boost. Woo! What a great occasion! I won the prized ring. My romance schemes are faster. What? That's it? I mean, I guess I'll wear it. Lame? Doubles the effectiveness of siege replenishment. All right, you at war with anyone else? No, this guy is still alive, 75 years old. Poor health and infirm. Yeah, let's just practice. Yes, come join me. Hello, soldiers. I think my man-at-arms was actually maxed and I just wasted that. I'm not hiring any of you. I cannot afford you. We might be able to sell something. The prized ring. Yeah, this one? We're selling that. Hold on, wait, which ring is which? This one. Yeah. Give me that mod. Stewardship, Justicar. Oh, let's do the Justicar. Justice! What? That's a romance? Yeah. It was the bloodiest plant of all 40k in this world. Gazgul almost ended. Gazgul Thraka. What a boss. Provisions. Sure. You cannot request another tournament until forever. Wait, what? Interview. Stop it. Get some help. Lizard? Why are we yelling? Why are we chanting lizard? The lizard people. Why did you have a lizard point redeem? What would I even do with that? What would that even mean? If somebody redeemed the lizard, what do you expect to happen? Elaborate, please. I beg it. Yeah, we did the thing. Okay. Oh, another stand with us, huh? This guy. You're not already traveling. I shall take this contract. Raise the army and fight. In this random dude's name. Yeah, kill. Maim. Rip and tear. Good. Good. We have an enemy combatant. We can so. Just kidding. They're worthless. All right. Siege. This is the neighbor. I don't care what happens to them. The Byzantines must grow. He's still alive. This man is ancient. The dude's older than I am. I'm only 59, and I'm immortal. Get him. My daughter remains fickle. Why not hello, chicken? With you and your quacks. Hey, you quack me up. Hey, Mr. House Arrest, why don't you join me? And you! Wait, hold on, you're zealous. Yep, I'm not hiring you then. Catholicism. I shouldn't have been Catholic. What? My prisoner may or something escaped. Wow. Okay. Let's execute the other one before he can leave. We won! And we got loads of gold for it. let's visit the castle again. Let's have a training session. We could hire someone. Who do we want to? The 27-year-old. Gorgios. Gorgios. Giorgio. I have no idea. 100 gold. On second thought, maybe I won't. Let's buy some supplies. Why not? Transport, criminal, and intrigue. Let's just not do any of those. So I don't understand this part. Cannot request another grand tournament until the 13th of September, 9:10. That's today. That's this date. Yet I still can't. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Something great. Something important. Oh, grand tournament. Where's this? What? You will not arrive in time. No kidding. Okay. How late would I be? Like a month. Yeah, that's okay. We could do some pilgrimages. We could do a hunt now, actually. Yeah, let's do falconry. Here, I guess. Sure. You're an adventurer, so I can't do that. Oh! I was gonna spend stuff on the tent. That's what it was. I had all that gold. Hold on. Wait, this? Proving grounds? The campfire? The pavilion? Let's do the baggage cart. It's been 5 hours. Think of your health. True. Oh. The king will surely let me hunt. Right? He wouldn't deny me after all I've done. I mean, sorry, the emperor. Yeah, let's go hunt a pheasant. Birds fighting birds. Oppressed antler. Or I lay with this wench. My chief engineer. Aren't I married? Oh, I'm not. Sure. Do you want to be my lover? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Something, something. Friendship never ends. Lucky falcon. Yeah, I'll take that. That dude was creepily petting his bird. Yeah, we have been live for a while. This is what happens, you know, this game just really enraptures you. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Your foot was trapped? Or I have a chance to save them. We must press on! I don't know who this is. Oh, it's one of my men. Fine. We'll save you. Oh, we did it! We still caught the pheasant! pheasant feather, or I could give it to my wife. Yes, I give it to my wife to make her happy. Or I could have kept it and sold it. That would have been better. That would have been better. All right. You make a great point, chat. Great point. That will be it for today. Now, with how many people have been thrown around those subs, I don't think anybody's stuck behind the ads currently, right? Ugh. Ow. Ugh. I have been enjoying myself. It's good. I mean, it's a fantastic game. I was having a lot of fun. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed today's events. If you enjoyed today's game and watching me, feel free to follow. That way you know when I go live again. You can also join the Discord if you want to get further into the community. So you know when, I go live exactly, or if you want to make suggestions on games to play, mods for games, post wholesome pet pictures and videos, things like that. Also, knowledge of upcoming community games and events. We will be doing a Crusader Kings Community Kingdom again, and also a Stellaris Community 25 times Crisis Galaxy. That is going to take some setup, though. But we will be doing a raid otherwise. So, first of all, here's the Discord. Here is the YouTubes. And, yeah, let's get a raid going. After we raid, you can go watch and do whatever you were going to do otherwise. But I do ask that you stick around for the raid, because I'm sure whoever we raid would certainly appreciate it. Gary's playing Distant Worlds 2. I haven't played that in a while. No, get it out of my head. Distant Worlds 2 is another one of those games where I suddenly get a hankering and then I gotta play it for a week straight. You know what? Actually, hey, Project Incursus is live. He was here helping me out with Riftbreaker yesterday a lot, actually, and the day before. Good guy, good content creator. Let's go show him some support in return. Thank you again, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, sorry, not tomorrow. That's Saturday. Actually, this weekend, I mean, I would like to start streaming a little bit on the evenings and the weekends, but I have guests arriving today, so I have other things I actually got to do and clean up. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye.